Hello, how are we doing today, my dudes? Oh man, it's been a little while. And by a little while, I mean not that long, right? What we're talking, like Saturday? I was meant to stream on Monday. Sorry about that. Hey, oh man, something came up. But I'm back now, and I should be streaming throughout the rest of this week a little bit of Mistweaver content, some more Windwalker, Mythic Plus, and then some Raid as well. So the usual skedaddle. Exciting news though, on the Mythic Plus front. I think on the weekend I might actually be doing some M Plus with a pre-made. Now I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, because that will either be like the keys are going to go much better, or they're going to go just as bad. Except I know the people that I'm playing with, so it's one of those. I'm sure it'll be fine. But that's kind of exciting. So I've been doing a lot of pugging. Pretty much any time I do Mythic Plus on my Windwalker, it's a pug, right? Like I stream all my stuff, so it's all pug content, playing with people I find in the LFG. But it'd be kind of cool to play with some people that are interested in trying to push. So we'll see where that goes. Not 100% confirmed, but I think it's pretty locked in. But I'll need to actually work out when that is. But for now, Mistweaver action. Where do we leave off? Great question. So we're still on the same reset I've played this character. Stop dancing now. You stop it. Okay, cool. Yeah, still on the same reset that I played this character. So we've done all of normal. Heroic is potential. There's potential there that we'll do heroic, but I'm under the impression I'm going to get declined. I know this because I've been playing my rogue and I'm getting declined on my rogue, and my rogue is 655, right? And that dude doesn't get into heroic groups. I don't even know what people want, right? You link them like cutting edge, and they just like, nah, piss off. Like I literally don't know what people want at this point. So there ain't no way this character's getting in. I thought maybe I'd have like healer buff, where healers are like in short supply and people just invite him. Yeah, nah. It seems like every single group is chock-a-block full of healers, and I'm sure they're all higher at level. I think 660 is probably where you get into whatever you want, but yeah, like it's crazy on my rogue actually, because I'm 655 and I feel like I'm in a dead zone. It's really weird. Um, I feel like you have to be 660 to get anywhere. Like before you're 650, I think it's okay because there's a lot of other people that are below that, so you're pushing like lower keystones, doing normal, and that's all fine. But the moment you're in the 650s, no one invites you to anything. Like your score's not good enough. You need score to get score or some shit like that, right? Like my score's not orange, so because it's not orange, nobody takes you. It doesn't matter. Like if they see that your score's not orange, they will not take you into a group. I like literally spent hours getting declined my rogue, and I just eventually just turned my computer off. I was like, nah, I just CBA at this point. Um, that's not going to happen today, though. On the Mistweaver, we're pretty lucky with groups. As well as that, we're not trying to do 10s just yet. I mean, I think I want to do a 10 by the end of the day. But we currently have a 9. Now, the issue with 9s is 9s are a dead zone for M+. It is quite funny how Mythic Plus works this season, if you like look at the statistics. 10s are by far the most done dungeon, and it's not even close. I think you could add every other dungeon level together, and it still would only be like half of what 10s are done. So if you want to do dungeons, it's got to be a 10. 9s are surprisingly super low, and 8s are probably, I think 8s are the second highest, tied with 12s or something. Obviously, I'm not capable of 12s, so if we can't find 9s, it's going to be 8s, and you probably will find a group for that, because it's still on the hero track item level, the loot. But you can still like 2-chest it and get a 10. The idea is that I want to get a 10. I'm not going to get into anybody's group, right? I'm not going to be able to join a 10 with this eye level and this score. They'll take one look at me and go, no, fuck off. And that's understandable. I wouldn't take me either. So, let's look for a dungeon. We're also going to do a delve today. I've had a look through my gear, and delve with a delver's bounty will give me a hero piece. And I'd have to get extremely unlucky to not get an upgrade off of this. Like, we're talking hella unlucky. I think I only have 4 hero track pieces. So what's that out of like 13, 14 pieces of gear? Like, someone math that. I can't math well. Basically, it's like 75% chance that I should get an upgrade off of that. So I kind of need to do it. But yeah, let's find a dungeon. No, not find a dungeon. We'll see what a 9 is. I'll queue up for a couple of like a minute, maybe 2, but if no one bites, and what I mean by no one, I mean tank, right? I'll find DPS for this, but it doesn't matter unless I find a tank. Realistically, that's all I really care about who's biting here. It's kind of like fishing, but catfishing. because they don't know what they're queuing up into. Oh man, they'll see that healer icon, they'll be like, God damn. And then they'll get me in, they'll be like, oh god damn. But yeah, that's how it goes. You can see already, right? +9, queued for like a couple of seconds. Healer, by the way, like healers are like hot. You see a healer in a group, you join. It's just gonna be one of those. Okay, insta cancel, love it. Okay, good start. Straight away cancelled. Oh my god. Talent-wise and stuff, I think we're gonna keep playing the exact same that we have been playing for M+. I like Master of Harmony. I kind of like this build. I'm pretty much locked in on this build to Mythic Plus at the moment. I think there's like a couple of alterations that I could make to make it better, but I just don't know what those are. So I think this is probably the closest iteration to what a Mistweaver probably runs in M+ that I'm gonna get. So I'm kind of happy with this. My raid build, on the other hand, is like kind of cooked. So that's the one that probably needs a bit more work. But this one's probably going to be locked in until I get all 10s, to be honest. I can't, like, just when I look through the talents, right, without knowing what the optimal talents are, I think to myself, like, some of these just look absolutely useless. It's going to turn out that some of these are going to be amazing, and I've just not been, I've not been utilizing them. Yeah, I guess I'll take a Boomkin. Sure. Hopefully, maybe if we get some DPS and a tank will eventually join, but we'll have to see. I'm not gonna like piss about for too long and just sit in this 9 if no tanks join. I will genuinely just queue it up as an 8, and I imagine you'll get a lot more interest. As well as that 2-chesting 8s isn't that hard. Like, it's not an impossible task. Holy, oh my god, that's a big boy. Get him in. Boost me. Wait, no, we don't do boosting here. Don't boost me. Just play. Dude, just play. Just play the game. Oh man. What else? What else with this Mistweaver? Not too much really. I mean, I've been having a think about it. With all the changes coming in the next couple of weeks, and I think I kind of want to complete my goals on this character. What the hell declined? What the hell? Oh. I've been thinking about the goals for this character, which are to get ahead of the curve and to also get the Mythic Plus score of the 10s. And why I've been thinking about it is I kind of didn't mind this being a long-term thing that went slowly, like a slow burn. But with all the changes coming on the 13th, right, with the dinar system, the helmets that we're going to be getting with the affixes, as well as that, we're going to get something from the Galazio called like Hot Sauce or something that increases our damage, another 3% buff on our characters. Not to mention the eye level increases of everything. It feels like we're getting to a point so early in the season already where trying to do heroic and stuff is actually going to be really easy. Like, there's going to be no challenge to it at all. Like, I could basically be trolling the entire run as a healer in like 3 weeks, and it wouldn't matter. I could jump off the edge of Gallywix, and they'd probably be able to kill Gallywix without like any issues, without even like noticing that I was dead. Basically, that's how buffed like characters are going to be. It's basically going to be like not super easy, but like, I don't know, there's going to be like no punishment and no difficulty to it compared to what it is now. I'm not saying like right now it's crazy hard either, but I kind of want it to still be a challenge to a degree. Otherwise, it's like, well, what's the point? So I think what I'm trying to say is I want to get all 10s and finish ahead of the curve by when? By before the 13th. I'm just memeing. Vildy, don't do that to me. No, you're meant to be my boost. Oh, pain. But yeah. I mean, like, I'm just gonna cancel this key because I know it's not getting finished. Like, not getting finished the key. I mean, we're not forming a group. Like, it's just not happening. I'll queue it as an 8, and I imagine you'll actually start getting people tunneling in. Just from the data. The data shows, the math shows that the percentages of players that do an 8 are way higher than those that do a 9. Or some shit like that. Yeah, I went on a bit of a tangent there. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, completion dates. If we get the cool WoW calendar out, man, love this feature. We get buffed on the 14th for EU. So this is when all the buffs come out. Obviously, maybe it's a couple days afterwards that people start like getting all the extra mythic trap gear and stuff. And then the 20th, 21st is when we guess our Oh, this is Dinar's as well, right? Dinar's on the 13th, myth track, and then this is when you get the headpiece, and then we get another 3% item level. I think I want to have completed ahead of the curve in my dungeons during this week. Like, the week of the 14th, I think. I think trying to do it in just this week is probably not enough time that I give to this character. But I think it's definitely possible to do across these 2 weeks. So what's that? Let's say I do two Mistweaver streams a week. One, what we're counting is a week from Wednesday, maybe, I guess. So this is the second one of this one. You do 2 on this week, and then you do 2 on that week. I think it's possible. So what's that? Four Mistweaver streams, 4 times 4, 20, no, 16, no, yes, 16, math. 16 hours, I think that's 100% possible. The biggest issue at the moment is just getting dungeons, right? I just need to start getting some gear. Because we've fallen behind on gear. We're still in champion track. We've got a couple of hero pieces, but it's all just naff, really. Like, I need the item level to get into the heroic. So I'm just trying to, right now, hella get into these dungeons, push these dungeons, and just start getting some gear. But as you can see, the biggest issue at the moment is that I spend half my time trying to queue up. Like, I'm trying to queue up for this content, and nobody joins, and it's just like, what the hell? How am I meant to actually do anything in this game? It's just the same situation my rogue's in. I don't know how alts are meant to play this game. Is it just me, or are alts like... Is there like a dead zone for alts, where if you don't play with people that you know, you're just in like limbo? It honestly feels like I'm in alt limbo. Like, the start's not too bad, because you can get into your LFR and you actually get loot, and then you can't get into normal. Like, the restrictions to normal aren't too bad. Lower M+, not as many people do them, but I don't think it's too hard to actually get into them. And then you start reaching like the dead zone where you need to be doing 10s. Like 10s, 8s and stuff, and it just takes ages to queue up for them and shit. So that's gonna be my biggest hindrance, just time. Like, I think I really need a 10 keystone, because once I get a 10 keystone, people will just join. So they want their weekly 10s. I mean, they'll see my score and my eye level and they'll be like, Jesus Christ. But they might still play. Like, you know, like some people just don't mind. Some people just don't mind. But yeah, now just waiting for a tank. The other big issue we're having are Valor Stones. So it's not even just that I need hero track items. It's that I just don't have the currency to upgrade anything if I wanted to. I mean, look at it this way. Hero track items are what, 655, 652 to start off with? Even if I have those baseline, that's already like a 8 eye level upgrade. So that's huge. The idea is that now I don't want to spend any more upgrades on anything lower than hero track. So if it's on hero track, I upgrade it to 658, as I've done for my shoulders, my chest, and legs. And I think no, not this, but I don't really want this ring. But my point is, like, I don't want to spend gilded right now, because gilded is a currency that I want to grind out for inevitably after this challenge is done, I think, because I want to craft, but I don't know what to craft. Yeah, these restrictions are kind of screwing me, but at the same time, so is the fact that these queues are so long and playing so long. Like, for instance, when I started, what, 16 minutes ago? 16 minutes to find a queue? That's really like... Oh man, how much is that already? That's like 1/8 of my time already? No, that's bad math. But, I digress. It's an issue. So really, we have to two-chest this. I'll accept nothing less from these boys. These are the boys that I've got into my group. They know exactly what they're doing. No one's going to let me down. Please. And also, I wish I could be more picky as well, because if I could, I'd probably choose an entire leather stack. But as you could see from the people that actually tried to sign up, that there was no leather. Like, I literally can't be picky. Anyway, Operation Mechagun. Let's get her done. Where am I porting to? What expansion's this from? This one right now. What are we in? The War Within? Yep. I knew that. No, wait. Mechagun? That's Battle for Azeroth? Where am I going? This is Mechagun, right? Yeah, Mechagun. Okay, that's fine. Also, I haven't had time to set up Omni CC for this character, but I really want it. Like, I think it's going to be really big for a healer. I'm going to have it a little bit different set up to what I would do for my Windwalker. When my Windwalker's got damage cooldowns and CC, I think for my healer, I want to track defensives, healing pots, potentially CC, but like something like that I want to be tracking so I know like, okay, my tank's got no defensives, I need to be critically watching this dude. Or, okay, my paladin has used his, I don't know what the paladins use, bot? Oh no, better mage. My mage is ice blocked. Oh shit, they're on panic mode. They use their shield or whatever the hell it is. I need to make sure that I'm hovering over them with a chi cocoon or something in case something goes terribly wrong. So I do actually want to start min-maxing healing and like getting good at it, but I think things like that are super important as well because it's the same thing as my Windwalker, right? I don't know when other people have popped cooldowns. Like as a healer, it's probably important to know when people have popped defensives, so I know when they probably need less healing or more healing. It's one of those things I didn't really think about. But yeah, that's where my mind's at anyway. Let's get this dungeon kicked off. BFA? Yeah, thank you, Nala. We got there eventually. And we'll switch this scene as well. Alright, gotta remember, I'm a healer. It's my job to keep these people alive. Please. Also, my M+ thing is broken. Don't worry about that. There are bosses in this dungeon. I don't know why it's broken. It's actually been playing up a little bit recently. I really don't know why. Never when I played on my Windwalker has it done this, but on my ult it just seems to hate itself at the moment. Alright, let's get her done. Alright, sir, you can do your big pull. You can do your big pull. I don't really want to steal aggro. Oh, I'm just going to put a shield on him. Screw it. Let's see if I can remember how to heal. Okay, everybody is already dying. Amazing. Alright, I've used my big CC. Good luck, everybody but me. Oh my god. Oh, I need to move out of that. That kind of sucks. I think it's okay if I pop all my, like, healing cooldowns right now. The boss is going to require, like, nothing, realistically. All that matters is that people stay alive for this. Oh, Twin Beard! Oh, Mistweaver POV! Uh-oh. No! No, I cannot deplete this 8. Oh my god, I focused too much on the healing and not enough on the survival. I'm back, baby! Take a revival. Only one casualty and it was my dumbass. That's fine. That's what I call by winning. Cell's good for seeing all that stuff. Yeah, I haven't really had a dabble in Cell yet. It's something that I probably will look at as well. I've only just started with Omni CC. But I've seen the value of Omni CC, so it's something I'd definitely look into. I probably don't want both of them, right? Like, it's probably one or the other situation, no? Okay. This fight, it is probably impossible for me to die unless I sand in something stupid. Also, I don't really know what sort of, like, big damage windows are on this boss fight. I guess when he's pummeling, it's probably a good time to use a cooldown. But outside of that, it's all just personal damage. You ever check on the target dummy buff for raid for Shadowpan? Not this season. To be honest, I'll be 100% honest with you. I kind of forgot it was a thing because we've all been playing... Oh my god, get off me, mate. Because we've been playing Conduit the Celestials and that does nothing for you on there. I hadn't really thought about it. But for the entirety of Season 1, yeah, I did do that. Like, any Windwalker that you'd see on top of the logs would have done that because it gave you, like, extra damage. I'm 99% certain that it still works. It's just that people don't run Shadowpan in the raid. So they haven't done it. But it's definitely something I'll test out. I see no reason why it wouldn't have, because the Shadowpan changes came in midway through Season 1, like how they changed Shadowpan, like how it procced and stuff. Or like its proc numbers and stuff like that, and that didn't change anything. Oh, we got mechanics on the floor. Everybody panic. Give you a shield. Give you a heal, I guess. I don't know if the numbers will still be as big, though. Because the issue is with Shadowpan at the moment is that Flurry Strikes isn't as strong as it was in Season 1. Like in season 1, like Flurry Strikes was pretty big, right? Like the damage that it like put out. But for season 2, it's kind of, I don't know if it's just scaled really poorly, but it just doesn't, like if you look at like your overall, if you run a dungeon as Shadow Pan, it's not like Flurry Strikes doesn't put out as much as it used to. So you'll definitely still get something out of it, because what you're trying to do obviously is get your Shadow Flurry Strike to basically come a cycle earlier, right? So instead of like getting the proc after you've propped, or you get them sent out after 1 instead of getting them sent out after 10. So you basically like gain an entire cycle. That's the like mechanic of it, where you do it on the dummy and proc it all the way down to 9. I seen your comment when I asked, so I decided to ask again. Yeah, I mean, I basically haven't run dungeon raid this week, so I'm raiding again on Sunday, I think. I'll give it a go. But in my mind, there's no reason why it shouldn't still work. Because they've definitely not, like, changed anything about it. I promise you that. They haven't really done anything to Shadowpan this season, other than that, like, slight change that they did to some of our numbers. Hello? Everybody's health bar? Can we not? What is going on here? Everybody's just dying. That was a nasty heal absorb. We are all gunked. Oh my god, please, can we not? I probably need to make sure the tank doesn't die here. Put Renewing Mist on him. I guess I'll CC some stuff. I don't have a lightning yet. I need it, like, now, yesterday. Lightning, go! Okay, we just about survived, but everyone's health is so bad. Put a shield on the tank. Also, we can test out again how good my new dispel thing is. Because previously I found it really difficult to know when to dispel people. And there's some massive dispels coming up in the next part of this dungeon. So I'm really hoping that they show up quite nicely. It's basically whenever the dogs jump to people, I need to dispel people. And hopefully it's like a massive icon should show up on their thing, and I'll know, okay, this dude needs a dispel like yesterday. We'll see. Nothing's showing up yet. Maybe the doggies haven't jumped. Oh, they just jumped. There we go. See, Fiery Jaws. You can see it. Oh, it's on me as well. I'll diffuse magic my one. So that's really useful. Previously, like, things like that I wouldn't even notice, and then my tank would message me mid, like, boss and say, "Hi, mate, I'm dying. Would you mind dispelling me?" And then I'd just feel really embarrassed. Because my tank just has, like, 20 dots on him, and he's ticking out, and I'm like, why is this tank dying? Yeah, it's my fault. Appreciate your videos. Oh, thanks, Abusing. I'm glad they help. I was thinking of like, because I haven't really posted any guide videos or anything recently. I was thinking today about like what a good video could be. And I thought about like a video that just goes through potentially like certain tips for each dungeon. I think could be a good one. Like nothing like out of this world and groundbreaking stuff, right? Like it's not going to be like something you'd never ever heard of before. That's going to like change your entire like how you play a dungeon. But I think there's some useful ones, and I don't think they're Windwalker specific. So, for instance, like just talking about all the ways you can use diffuse magic in Cinderbroom Monastery. Nope, not Monastery. This tank is getting blazed. There's so much work I have to do on this boss, actually. What was another good one I was thinking of? There were some others. A lot of them are to do with the spells, I think. Oh, no! Everybody, stay calm. You're all gonna be okay. Watch me put these enveloping mists on you. Wow, you're all so happy now. I didn't realize it was the healer dispel that blew everybody up. Wow, that hurts. Oh, get away from me, tank. Oh, like things like the Rookery and stuff, like how to do, yeah, the Rookery one was a good one, because there's like some new... Oh, shitballs. Res me! Res me, I was distracted! Paladin, where are you going? Res me! Where are you going? Please! Paladin! Twinbeard! Twinbeard, please! Why won't you res me? Alright, you're not doing anything. Res me. Twinbeard, please! Oh, my stupidity led into this stupidity, and now we all fail. Oh, thank you! What an absolute don. Now, now would you mind getting the tank up? Oh my god. It's doable. Someone tank the boss. It's all gonna be fine. Chill. 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 Everybody stop panicking. Chill. It's over here, boys. Twinbeard, no! This is what happens when I, like, start yapping. I completely, like... I forget what's going on. That's completely my fault. I know that I've, Oh, shit. Someone end this dude's life. I know that I just, like, constantly went Twinbeard, 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 but he should never have been in that situation. Let's be honest. Like, I should never have put him in that situation. Oh, fuck me. No! It's all the way here! Tank, run! It's fine. I know that you could wipe on Cujo and still time this key. Like, just watch my latest video. It doesn't matter. It's absolutely fine. What was I talking about? Yeah, trips and ticks. Trips and ticks? Jesus Christ. No, not trips and ticks. Trips and tips? Words, please? Yeah, so just something like that. Just something along those lines. Just like 3 useful things that people can do on certain dungeons. Like this Mechagon skip, for instance, is a useful one to know. I mean, there's already like people that have posted stuff. Like, I'm literally stealing this from Megaset. But, okay, and that's not how you do it. Ignore that. Oh my god, okay. Maybe I shouldn't make any tips and tricks on how to skip dungeons. You need 2 lighter than air dashes. Fuck, delete this. Delete this VOD. Actually, I'm not posting the VOD on this video. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. But yeah, like, diffuse magic, and I was talking about the Rookery, right? Lighter than air. Like, a lot of people have to use parasols and stuff at the moment, but as a Windwalker Monk, or any monk for that matter, you don't actually need parasols. Just things like that. Just like a simple, like, 10-minute video that just goes through 3 things for each dungeon. I don't know. Might be helpful. I think the diffuse magic one might be the most useful, though. Like, when you can actually use it, and when you can't use it. Diffuse magic is such a weird one, right? Like, there's a lot of situations where you think, I've got this magic debuff on me, I should be able to remove this from myself, and it just doesn't work. And it's just like, what do you mean? This makes absolutely... This is magic. It literally is called a magic ability, and it's not removing from myself. So that's super annoying. Especially if, like, you aren't familiar with the mechanic either. These are gonna wallop people. Yeah, these are literally walloping people. We need to interrupt these, please. And thank you. Mistweaver POV better than Demon Hunter. 100% better than Demon Hunter. Like, it's not even close. Like, Demon Hunter, I think... The issue of Demon Hunter was it was, like, just as painful as you as it was for me. Whereas at least with, like, this might be painful for you. But I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm really enjoying Hilo. It's, like, just something completely different. Whereas Demon Hunter, it just felt so bad, right? Like, because half of me just didn't even want to, like, learn it that much, because I wasn't actually that interested in Demon Hunter. And the other part, I just wasn't that good at it. Like, I'm not even going to beat around the bush. I just wasn't very good at Demon Hunter. However, Rogue POV inbound? Maybe. I actually don't mind Rogue too much. Although, I do think Assassination's really boring to play in the raid. Like, I think Assassination's really cool to play in dungeons. Like, all the Like, I've always, like, said that I hate having to put dots on stuff. Like, huh? How did you just take that? Huh? How did I just take that? No! No! 1% health! Ah! Nobody say anything. Do you want to see this cool trick that you can do to get across here? Like holy fuck, I'm actually going to shut off the stream. This is actually... That's, I'm not even trying to be funny, I just moved the wrong way. Oh, holy shit, that's so embarrassing. Okay, this is how you actually do it. You stand on the edge here, you jump up, lighter than air, jump up, lighter than air, and now you're on this platform. And then you do some, like, weird bunny hop trick. Oh, oh, see? Look, we saved so much time. Cool, right? Cool trick. Yeah? Convinced? The funny thing is, I could have survived that 1% health, but I was so focused on just spamming Cocoon on me that I forgot that there was an entire, like, third time he was shooting it out, and it just got me right. But hey, at least I'll do this puzzle really quickly and catch up with my homies. Alright. Oh, blessed RNG as well. Holy blessed RNG. Come on, come on, come on. Whoop. And then I lighter than air this. It's like we lost no time. Dwarves are known to be sneaky. Huh? What the hell is he talking about? We need to... I've got a nasty dot on me here. They've also got a nasty dot on them, but I'm healer, so I take Prio on dispelling myself. Unlucky bozo. Oh, yes, no, yeah, Mechagon knockup. Yeah, no. There's actually like a few things you can do on Tussle Tonks, actually, to save yourself a lot of... Well, there's 3 ways that you can negate the Tussle Tonk knockup, right? The first one is Transcendence, which is pretty obvious. You put Transcendence down before it knocks you up, and the moment it's hit the impact, you just Transcendence back down. The second one's Lighter Than Air, which I imagine the majority of players do. You'll just Lighter Than Air back down. Then the third one's pretty neat, right? And it, like, you don't really force it, but if it lines up, it lines up. And it's actually where... As the knockup comes in, if you've managed to line us up so you've got Whirling Dragon Punch about to go off or ready to go off, you can hold it for like 1 second. The knockup hits you and you Whirling Dragon Punch at the exact same time and you just don't go anywhere and you just stay down. That's also another cool one. Everybody, panic. Oh, I'm targeted. That's never a good sign. I'm going to put a shield on myself. Ow. Tank, watch out! I wonder if he would have got hit there if I didn't speed him up. He looked like he was backpedaling. I think he would have probably made it. He would have been fine. But I was not convinced. Ow. The plan, we need to kill this, homies. Which way? Which way? Oh, thank God it went that way. I think the entire group was in such a horrible position there. We probably would have just got one shot. Not me, of course. I would have dodged it, but I think everybody else would have got one shot. Holy mage solo carry. Only mage solo carry. I just looked at the damage. Right, I know who healing target number 1 is. I know who the president is. I'm protecting them at all costs. Holy... Okay, dude. Get down, Mr. President! We still got loads of time. I just don't know if we can 2-chest it, and it's probably my fault. like, the entire point of this is 2-chester, actually. I can't believe I done goofed so hard. I don't think it's impossible, but it's really improbable. Like, 6 minutes is probably how much you want on the last boss alone. Plus, we're not doing any skips, right? We don't have any ways of really skipping here. But if we get loot, then it doesn't matter. Everything is forgiven, and that's all we really care about. Loot and a 10 key. Probably loot is higher pro, but a 10 key means I'm more likely to get higher item level players, I guess, which means that the keys go faster, as well as that higher hero track pieces, which means less Valor Stones, which we've talked about already. I have bloody none of them. Oh, I've got... Oh, no, I've read under... I thought I had 900. Oh, I got excited for a second there. Yeah, 6 deaths, but we were at Cujo for like at least an extra 2 minutes. Completely my fault. Not the best string of peace. I knocked them into the shield, but they were casting, and I didn't like it. What did you add in your cell profiles to see the dispels? I don't have a cells profile. So this is all baseline. I added something called... I think it's literally an add-on called Big Dispels. Like someone recommended it to me. And it does literally just that, right? It makes dispels bigger. Like, it is exactly what it says on the tin. It just makes dispels bigger. And then you can set it to only show for things that you can dispel. So that's basically what I've done. I've just set it up so it only shows me things that I can dispel. Oh, they're going to cast. They're going to cast. Thank God. And then we'll... And then now I don't have a ring to knock them out. Oh, cool. Someone used some tech. A gift of power. I mean, 3 minutes 55. Maybe if we pull these into the boss, we could actually kill it. We have Lust. It's just such a long boss fight is the issue. Like, genuinely, if we probably pulled these into boss, we could time it. I'm taking a beating as well. I should probably stand inside of the... This bot's inside of the shield as well, isn't he? Would I say that Shadowpan's ahead now? No, I wouldn't say Shadowpan's ahead. I just think that... it's better than people give it credit for, I guess. Or... Maybe not even that, right? I just think that it's so underutilized right now that people just kind of assume that it's worse. But I don't think it's any worse than Conduit in Mythic Plus at like the average Keystone level. So like anything like... Well, your 10s to your 14s, honestly, is what I'd call like... I'd say that either or are like perfectly fine. And anything below as well, right? But once you start getting into the high Keystones... what I refer as a high keystone, something like your 16s and your 17s, is where boss damage becomes so vital and other specs bring really good AoE. Like, think of an Unholy DK, right? Their AoE is absurd. Like, we cannot compete with their AoE. We just can't. Like, their burst AoE, their profile is just way too good. So what you actually bring in a Windwalker Monk for to a 17, you're predominantly probably bringing a Windwalker Monk to a 17 for their boss damage. Obviously, we do good, decent AoE, but we're not there to, like, burst everything down as hard as, like, even, like, marksmanship hunters, right? Boomkin, stuff like that. They're just so much better at that job than we are right now. Oh my god, buddy, please no. So, you're predominantly probably trying to bring a Windwalker Monk to do boss damage. Because if there's one thing Windwalker Monk's really good at, it's our boss damage, right? Like, we pump on bosses. I'm sure if you played Windwalker in your keys, You're probably thinking to yourself, damn, why is no one doing the boss damage I'm doing? And it's just because our single target's really good. It's why we're so good in the raid at the moment. And in M+, we don't give up too much to go our AoE build, right? Our AoE build is very similar to our single target build. So where am I going with all of this? At the higher keystone levels, you want more boss damage, and that's probably going to be Conduit, right? Conduit's just better at pure single target. As well as, like, there are maybe ad spawns or stuff during the boss fight, you're going to be better at the, like, initial burst. Kind of like in Raid, right? Like, Conduit really likes intermittent ad spawns. And it also just enjoys nuking down the boss. So, yeah, I probably wouldn't run Shadowpan for anything higher than, like, a 16, 15, maybe even a 15, right? However, I think for, like, the majority of Keystone levels, they're both really good, and you can play whatever you want. And you can probably still play, like, 16s and stuff as Shadowpan. It's not like its boss damage is, like, garbage. Its boss damage is not garbage by any means. I'll go in the corner here, mate. Yep. It's just you're probably better off playing Conduit. Okay, people are dying. But the reason I'm playing Shadowpan a lot at the moment is because I quite enjoy playing the thing that is assumed to be worse, right? So in Raid, it was assumed that Shadowpan's to be worse. And to be honest, for the most part, it is worse. Like that is actually, like, correct. It is worse at a lot of things. However, I didn't see, like, anyone that had actually tried it on Gallywix, and I thought to myself, well, it's probably going to do really well on Gallywix because of how the fight plays out. Like, in my mind, I was like, this fight kind of suits it. And I was right. It genuinely suits the playstyle with the buffs. So, in M+, I've kind of got, like, the same thinking in M+. Why is everyone dying? Is it my healing? It probably is my healing. The mage is alive. It's all fine. That's all that matters. I'm dying! To what? Melee! Huh? What are you doing back here, brother? How did we all die there? Please don't tell me we all got melee to death. The mage got protocol, the Mistweaver got melee, the hunter got plasma orbed, the wreck got meleeed. So half of us got meleeed. Holy smokes, we did not just get melee to death. I couldn't for the life of me understand why I was dying. Oh my god. I never considered that we'd fail this +8. That was never an option. That was never considered. Please no. What? Get up! Tank wasn't in range? Yeah, tank was not in range. You explaining it made a lot more sense now. Yeah, no worries, Modder. 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 Nailed it. One of those. But yes, it's like different ways of looking at it. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, what are you trying to bring to that group? And sometimes, like, in the +10s to your +14s, right? Like, you're probably also bringing in a lot of the AoE damage. Like, it really depends who you're playing with. What other classes are in your group. When you get to the higher keystone levels, like, pretty much different specs are going to have, like, pretty set roles in what their job is in a dungeon. So it's why when I hopefully, like, on the weekend, I think I'm doing some pre-made keys and stuff, I'm probably going to go Conduit for that entire session. Because I think we're running an enhancement shaman. They're pretty good at AoE. And my main goal, probably my one my one goal, my one job will probably be boss damage. Just because boss fights take so long. Like, it's actually crazy how long a boss fight takes. I don't know if anyone watched the MDI the other day, but they were doing a +20 rookery, and they were on the last boss for 7 minutes. And, like, I'd been on the last boss for 7 minutes before, but that's because we completely trolled the last boss. They were playing out of their goddamn minds. Like, they were perfecting how you do this boss fight. And it was a 7-minute boss fight. Like, huh? Ironically, Shadow Pan would probably be good for that boss fight, but that's not the point. Just because of how our cooldowns line up. But that defeats the argument. Twinbeard down? Question mark? What happened, bro? You get sliced up. We have 2 minutes. We actually might not time. We probably won't time this. 2 minutes is not enough. No? No lust? There's no way. 1 minute 50. 1 minute 50. Usually this takes 2-3 minutes to do. Like, usually. We just need the tank to stay in melee range. We have no CRs? Okay, so we're doing this without a DPS. Oh, right. I get you. Our CR is dead. Okay. Everybody is taking absurd damage. Damage I would think you probably only take if you're getting hit by mechanics. My healing's not crazy at all. I'm only doing 600k. So I'm pretty sure this fight doesn't have, like, constant damage. I play DPS on this fight a lot, and I feel like I'm never dying on it. So I think everyone's taking avoidable damage, maybe? Get rid of most of those. Roll backwards, because that is terrifying. Cocoon the mage, because the mage is our only damage. Cheeky... Got some cheeky abilities. It's on half... No, we're not going to time it. Oh, man, we're seriously not. Ow! Oh! Oh! Hunter is out of range? Why? Why are they playing so far back? What? Why are they so far back? Come over here. I'm a melee healer, for God's sake. Okay, this is where the damage comes in on this fight. The sucky. Oh, shit. And we didn't time it. Okay. I can't even blame anyone. We didn't, like... You can say it all comes back to this boss fight, right? Oh, we failed the first time, but really... Probably just comes back to all the mistakes I made in this dungeon. Like screwing up QDO. Like, that's lost us 2 minutes in itself. What else did I do? I failed. I died during the big ad, didn't I? That lost us maybe half a minute. So yeah, like, clearly there were mistakes on this boss, but hey, I think I made worse mistakes, so I can't even be mad. They're just completely on me. I'm what they call in the business a doofus. But it's all going to be fine because we can get a sick piece of loot from this. Oh man, what we're going to get? It's going to be like a headpiece or something, like a hero track headpiece. Come on. What the fuck is that? What is that? Wait, is that good? Wait, intellect? Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Alright, I'm back. That doesn't look bad, actually. Zap yourself for nature damage and gain intellect. Wait, what's this? Goggles? Oh, I can't wear goggles. Look, I know this looks like it's a piece of troll gear, and you probably don't want this. However, man, doesn't that look good? And now, we have an active effect that we can use. So whenever I need intellect, I'm going to hit this bad boy on myself. Oh my god, the world ain't ready. The world is not ready for what I'm about to unleash. But overall, this thing probably sucks. And we lost our 8. The only plus side is that 7s are actually also pretty popular, but the downside is I'm not going to get a 10 off of it. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Don't look at those deaths. Hide them. It's the staff that you zap yourself, take damage, and get int. Yeah, it is. I've never seen the staff in my life before. Let's put it to the test, alright? Alright. I zap myself. Hey, that does, like, no damage. What's even the point of it doing damage? What, so I just gained 14,000 intellect? What's the trade-off? Wait, what's it missing? Is it stats bad? Because it's got intellect, it's got stam, then it's got 2 secondaries. That's good, then. It's insane. Oh, it is good. Tell me I'm the best monk ever. You're the best monk ever? Question mark? Smiley face? What if we're all the best monk ever? What do I get then? 7 rookery. I mean, I don't think the queue's going to be too bad for this, but it's just the keystone level sucks. The only plus side is gilded crests, but it's just not helping achieve any of the plus 10s I want to do. But gear? Good? Gear is good, no? Why can't I link Raider IO? Because I don't allow links in the chat for the, I guess, the safety of the integrity of the chat, I guess. You know, like, what, like, maybe you want to post Raider IO, but maybe else someone wants to post, like, something super dodgy, and then they click it through watching, and then I feel bad. So you can't, post anything clickable, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'm not inviting them. Them. I think the staff's rare. Ooh, in that case, then we're winning. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this staff, though, but I'm sure that's fine. Yo, he's got the ring. I don't even know what that means. 670 mage! With a 640. I'll take it. Get him in. 2 mages. 2 mages and a Mistweaver walk into a bar. Oh my god, that's 2 lusts. That's like double the lust value. And then we get a... Well, I'd say we get a CR, but like it didn't seem that useful last time, so... Sure, get a feral. Why not? Get it all. And then whatever tank wants to join this hellscape of a dungeon group. I've seen Disc Priest with it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, it's usually, like, weapons like this that have, like, a use effect. You usually have, like, a downside. Like, they'd be missing secondaries or something. This one has all its secondaries. Like, what's the example? The example for, like, Windwalker is the Gallywix weapon? Yeah, I think it's the Gallywix weapon. Or it's the Mugsy weapon? Oh, no, they both have secondaries. What am I thinking of? Oh, wait. No, I'm... I was looking at the big earnest bludgeon. No, yeah, I know I was right. Like, Capo's Multiple Knuckle, for instance, has a special thing on it, and it doesn't have any secondaries, because the effect is so good that it negates the secondaries on it, right? I just need to remember to use it. I guess when I want to heal people. Makes sense. What's cooldown? 45 seconds is insanely low. I might make macro, actually, for this. That's 14,000 intellect. That's like almost a third of my intellect that I just get from pressing button. That's crazy. I will make a macro for this then. Oh boy, watch him make macro. What do I want to get rid of? I have too many macros in this game. What looks rubbish? Levitate? I don't play Priest. Get this off my screen. Macro, we'll call it Crackling Jade Lightning. Don't at me. Show tooltip. Crackling Jade Lightning. And then use What would it be? What's a weapon active? What slot is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Or is it 7, 8, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I guess. Use 15, maybe. And then cast Crackling Jade Lightning. Let's see if this works.
I need to target something.
No, so it's not 15. 14?
I do not have a target.
No, that's my book. I didn't want to use my book. Shit. We want this book. Yep. I'm late, sorry. No, you're right. I'm just trying to work out right now how to set this up. If I have a use on my weapon, what's it classed as for like a macro? It's not 14, it's not 15. Is it 16 then? If I use 16, it's 16. All right. Why am I making a macro? Because I'm lazy, and yeah. Is this the most efficient way for me to use this? Absolutely bloody not. I should probably press it on my own. But will I? No, I'm too busy panic healing people. So it kind of makes sense for me to just have it on a macro of my biggest heal, so I can just get intellect out. Short-term solution for a long-term issue. Let us also show our bars real quick. Oh god. He's revealed the curtain. There's no going back. And then we'll hide those bad boys. And now we'll go to the rookery. Uh, 650 eye level blood DK 1800 IO alt bone baby thrall if you need a tank still. Maybe for the next key. I usually don't want to do anything like boosting on that on this character, but 650 is not what I'd probably class as boosting. I'd probably be boosting you. No flame, no flame. I would not be boosting you. Yeah, remind me after this dungeon. Where am I going? Rookery. Rookery. Don't forget to use Thunder Focus T before Crackling Jade Lightning. Yeah, I do. I have them on separate buttons. I don't have it into like one macro. So my Crackling Jade Lightning Shift Q. Great keybind, by the way, for Crackling Jade Lightning. And my Thunder Focus T is on G. Great macro for Thunder Focus T. Macro, keybind, yep, words. Look at the lineup. 2 mages, 2 boomies, words, druids, whatever we want to call them, and 1 Godweaver. My god, the rookery ain't gonna know what hit it. Thank you for following Rhino94. Great name.
2, 1.
Also, most of these players can trade me gear. Huh? Huh? Now we're thinking on our feet. I installed OP so that I don't have to have all the heroes path on my bars, so then I did the rest of the mounts and consumables. Smart. I'm not a smart man, though. We don't do that here. Where's he shooting? Maybe put my shield on the tank to start off. Is that the, is that... So there's different versions of that, isn't it? The ones that teleport you to the dungeons. I've tried them before, but some of them, like, if you open your map, isn't it? Like, then they show up and you can just port to them. I don't know. I tried it once, didn't work. I just now look at my spell book. On my actual main, I've got them all lined up here, like, really nicely and tidily, so I can easily teleport to dungeons. You ain't gonna get that, like, organization out of this character. Yeah, I promise you that. Oh, no. Like, it's all neat and tidy on my main. Everything's in, like, the perfect spot that I want it to be. Not on this character. We barely have our healing bars set up, correct.
Wild lightning. Localized storm.
Oh, there's a storm coming. Okay, now I've got some healing going. What was this healing in the last dungeon? That's bad.
I'm out of range. Localized storm.
Yeah, so I think the goal for today's stream is I want to do some 10s. Like, I want it to actually be challenging. Why am I not healing anybody? Great question. I don't think it's worthwhile healing people just yet. Now it is. Now it is. Now it is. Okay, I revoked that statement. It probably was worth healing people at that point in time. In my mind, though, like, there was only one target available. So why would I, you know, like, how would I heal people? Surely just wait for the next pack, no? But then the mage decided to get one shot. I don't know what to do. What I'm trying to say is it's not my fault. Because surely the more targets there are, the more I heal. Because fist weaving. So if there's one target up, I'm barely going to heal someone. So it makes sense to wait for more targets to heal everybody. And that's min-max healing for you. If it doesn't sound correct, you probably just haven't healed enough. And if it does sound correct, you probably shouldn't heal again. If I use cell, you've got an import I can use. Ooh. What does cell even look like? Is it just updated bars? Okay. Nobody panic. My nose is so itchy, but I'm fighting for my life right now. Actually, no, I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, don't worry about these lightning bolts. Guys, please.
I cannot use that item yet.
My spell tracker and the hit combo. The spell tracker, I understand. That's the one at the top right that's covered by the affix. Sorry about that. I should probably actually move that low. Oh, stop it! Stop dying. Bad mages. Yeah, that one would be easy. The hit combo one. Ooh, I don't know what one you're talking about for hit combos. I don't actually have a hit combo tracker. Unless you mean a different, unless you're referring to a different one potentially. You are not meant to stand in those electric fields, Danny Cat. Danny Cat? It could be a flurry strike one you're talking about. Is it on my screen right now? That's a great starting point. Or is it for Windwalker?
Lightning dash.
Yeah, Rye's right. You can, if you want to do it through details, you can do it through details. I personally don't, because I didn't know that was an actual thing until the other day, and now I'm kind of just set in my ways. And I kind of like this one anyway. But there is a way you can do it through details if you don't want to install an extra weak aura. I'm sure Rye can help you out on that front.
Lightning torrent.
Why have we not rezzed it? Why have we not rezzed this druid? Oh my god. I refuse to believe that we have no CRs. I refuse. Oh!
Lightning dash.
A gift of power.
Crashing thunder.
Need big icons. I don't know if the details one can be made big. I just don't really... I haven't looked into it at all. This one definitely can, right? You can just change the group positioning of it and size. So I'm trying to not use Heckly. Yeah, I think that's a good practice. If you use Heckly, like, I don't think it's a bad thing. But I think eventually you do want to, like, try to move away from it. 'Cause things like that, like, they're good for, like, learning, I think. But actually, they don't play every situation how you want to play every situation. If that makes sense. Like, they're good. Like, for, like, basic learning, but they're not actually always correct in their ordering. Oh my god, I'm gonna get the bird buff. Yahoo! Everybody's dying. Well, that's not my problem, just don't die. Uh-oh. Yeah, fundamentals. It's kind of like the one button thing that they're bringing out, except I feel like the one button thing will be even worse for fundamentals. Like, I don't think you can... Because I don't know if it shows you what ability you're actually using. Like, with Helkily, right, that's not one where you have one button, is it? That's just, like, you'll have tons of buttons, but it will, like, hover over the right one to use. Or, like, in quotation marks, the right one. So at least, like, you get an idea of, like, using the keybinds and stuff. It's illegal to die there, by the way. But on the other side, the one button thing I think is fine for people who just want to play casually, right? I don't think the idea is that you're meant to min-max it. But I think if people go into it thinking they can try to learn through it, that's when I get a bit concerned, because I think it will actually probably teach you worse habits. Because basically the APL for it needs to be perfect, right? And from, like, initial testing that I've seen of it, it's not. There's no continuation to that sentence. It's just not. I guess it depends what purpose you're trying to just use it for. I personally think it's bad for the game. I think it's okay in the way that they're trying to do it. They're trying to do it in a way where it's not competitive, which I think is fine. Because I think if it had competitiveness to it, like, you could actually run it at high level and stuff. Or not even high level, like, maybe, like, just to get, like curve and stuff like that early on. Then I think maybe, like, it's kind of a bit like it steals away from the integrity of players. Like, learning their specs and stuff. I think if it's just for, like, casual players, or, like, maybe, like, some people are, like, disabled, right, and they struggle to, like, use different buttons, just being able to actually play the game and stuff. I think it's cool in that regard, but it's where they draw the line on competitiveness for it. But I think looking from, like, initial APLs, it won't compete with an actual player, like, who's actually pressing different buttons. So I think it's fine. I think the funniest one I saw was, like, Rep Paladins was, like, something, like, actually relatively close to what they'd already do damage-wise. Because they have no fucking buttons. Oh my god. But the Windwalker one looked pretty far off of what, like, an actual Windwalker could do. But I don't know when they plan to release it. I didn't actually look into that. I don't know if it's meant to be, like, something that's coming in the future, or if it's actually relatively soon. Also, everybody's dying. Can we, like, not? Stop.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the I command.
Come on. It's a lot of damage coming out. I'm just going to chain lightning whilst there are ads up. I think it makes sense. And then put some dots on people because everybody's dying. I'm gonna... Hello, mage? Okay, they got hit by a wave. They had to have got hit by a wave because there's no other possible, conceivable way that they died. Like, I literally cannot fathom how they would have died there other than that. I need to move away because I've got the nasty thing on me. And then I probably need to start topping people. Good idea? Yeah, good idea. Alright, I've got the nasty debuff on me. Pass it to the druid. Cool. And then move the hell away from the druid.
Chaotic corruption. Crush reality.
That was very lucky because the feral was like moving back and forth on top of me. I could probably survive it on a +7. I probably just cocooned myself and I probably would have just survived it. But I don't really want to be in that situation to find out.
Chaotic crush reality. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption.
Has he got 2 stacks on him? He looked like he was taking an absurd amount of damage.
Crush reality. Dark gravity.
Oh god, they're all over here. I think we're fine. I've moved a lot with this though. Oh, I got the second dot on me. I could have survived it maybe if I was on full health, but I was at no health at the time. Right. First off, I'm going to see if we have battle resist. Hold on. No, not that one. Okay, what can I move this? This is kind of important to know. I'm going to move battle resist over there so I can know if actually I'm going to get revived or not. Kind of useful to have. I don't even know if I want to +2 this. I don't think it makes a difference. I think I'll have to downgrade it to a... I'm gonna have to downgrade it anyway, regardless of how I do it, to an 8 and have to +2 that. So it doesn't actually matter how well we do in this dungeon. Obviously, we need to time it, yeah? Deal? Deal? We time it? Yep. But actually, +2ing it, maybe score, but even then, meh. So we ain't getting a 9. Well, I don't mean that. I mean, we're not going to finish a 9. So the cool skip here that you can do as Windwalkers, you can do lighter than air, or any monk really. You can dash down over here, which is where you're meant to go. Obviously, we're not doing that because we're going this way. But you can actually just lighter than air over there, and then you just pull this and you skip this entire part of the room. That's what you need to do at higher keystones. Kind of a cool skip, actually. But a lot of classes have to use, like, umbrellas, carousels. Whereas monks do not. That's a lot of purple circles on the floor. Yeah, demon hunters. Demon hunters, yeah, they can just float down, can't they? Evokers. I think druids can also... Is it druids? Hunters can probably just bounce, like, what's it called? Oh, what's their ability called where they jump back? Anyone that can basically displace themselves can probably just avoid that entirely, I think. Yeah, balance. Yeah, I thought druid could do it. I'm pretty sure pretty much any spec can do it unless you're like an absolute... You're an absolute wheelchair class like Demon, Death Knight. I imagine Warrior can even do it, right? If they just leap midair. Can Warriors leap midair? I don't know. I don't see why not. It's by no means the hardest trick, right? But you do need to be aware of how your class can do it. Oh, a Dispel. Flappy Wings, Disengage. Yeah,
Crush.
pretty much everyone then.
I need to target something first. I cannot use that item yet.
These are some nasty shit. What is this?
A gift of power.
Those are some horrendous heal absorbs.
Extraction.
How am I meant to deal with the next one? Got nothing left. Oh, I guess I have Chi-Ji. And then... lightning, maybe?
Extraction. Unleash dark.
Yeah, so Chi-Ji that. Yeah, I guess Chi-Ji works.
Extraction.
And then maybe hold lightning for when the... I mean, I'll have 2 stacks of it, actually. Yeah, so I'll use lightning once. Oh my god. No!
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, I was too busy looking at my bars. Ah, they'll be fine.
Unleash darkness.
Wait, no. I can get there fast as fuck, boy. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Feasting void. Wave.
No one dies on my watch except myself. And this mage, probably. This mage is so dead, actually. Oh, I'm coming. No. No tank. Oh, he's fine.
Extraction.
He's aight. So many people are dying on my watch this afternoon. Oh, I should probably res. Yep. Hold on. Let me res this dude. Thank you for following Slippy Chew and Is Nice. Very kind. Very kind. I'm glad that you don't lose Shaylin stacks if you die. Shailun, whatever, stacks. Because that's kind of cool. Makes no sense why you don't lose them, but you... Oh, buddy! Or maybe I did lose them, but... Oh, no. I'm not meant to do that. Hello, damage? That's illegal. Mage? Mage! Tank!
Storm's vengeance.
Okay, I play on the left side, but I kind of can't, 'cause I've got to heal people on the right side. Boss's health is, like, high as shit still, though. Which makes me think that everybody popped their cooldowns on the shield. Which is not really how you want to do this boss, but okay. Still timeable, but very rough. You need to stop getting hit by that wave, mister.
Unstable corruption.
I'll get rid of the mage as one. I don't like that. Screw it, then I'll diffuse magic myself. Heal the mage. Tank looks like he's not having a great time. Oh, he's taking his damage increase. That's probably lightning him. I'll double lightning him. Screw it. Okay, the damage was a lot better that time. So maybe like one more shield phase. What we got? Revival. Lightning.
Unstable
Yeah, it'll be
ground
alright.
phase.
Druid's a little far away for my liking. Tank's a little low for my liking. I'll just put a shield on him so I don't have to worry about him anymore.
Oblivion wave.
A revival just to kick things off. And then screw it, I'll just Chi on top of that 'cause I don't need my cooldowns for nothing. The druid can just suffer with his with his magic debuff. It's not my problem. You say that right, but higher Keystone people don't even know that. Oh, I swear to God. Well, it depends what you class as a higher Keystone. I've done like 14 rookeries and stuff, and people will like just send outside of the damage amp phase. Like, it's just like, what is going on here? This is madness. Wait, I didn't get loot. Cloth? Leather? Chest? Chest? Wait, no, I have a hero chest. Fuck, that's one piece I don't need. Oh. Okay, not the end of the world. Currency, I suppose? Yay? Question mark, I guess. I mean, we're winning the dungeons. I don't know if we're playing well. People trying to pad and fail. Yeah, it's like the opposite of pad, though, isn't it? Oh, it's funny, because if you wanted to pad, you would do, like, no damage in the shield phase. Yippee! I agree. We're getting there. Alright, alright, alright. Motherload. It is a 9, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll get a group for it. I'll list it for a sec. But if no tank joins, I'm just going to drop it to an 8. Because, I mean, we've been through this at the start of the stream. 9s are like such a dead zone. They're such a dead zone. Also, this is a horrible place to put my battle res icon. What looks tidy? Like, here? Wow, that's so neat. That's so fresh. That also looks horrible. Like, top left. Ah, that looks really bad as well. Shit, I don't know. Middle of the screen like that. On top of my character, so I don't have to look at myself. Alright. Drop it to an 8. I'm not even going to attempt to do it. Not even going to waste time. Put it by that bubble. My character bubble. I think here makes sense. And it'll make sense why once the, Ooh, it's 640. Probably not. Windwalker? Get in here. I love Windwalkers. Windwalkers are the best. I mean, yeah, tank. Smiley face. We need a lust of sorts, I guess. I mean, we don't need it, but it helps. No? I mean, I do like rogues. It's fine. This one's got a lot of interest. There'll be a lust that joins eventually. I don't have to really... I don't have to be that non-picky. I don't even know what word I'm trying to think of. There is a mage. Pretty low item level, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? Still higher item level than me. Oh god. Now I think about it, this isn't great. Might make it smaller. Hold on. Scale that down. I need to know what its number is, though, to a degree. There we go. It's like having an extra ability. I mean, it kind of looks tidy there. I'll completely forget that it's a BR, though, there, and I'll just think it's a button. So I'll never look at it. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate sorting out UIs? Like there? I guess? Yeah. Now it looks like a set of stairs or something. I don't know. Can someone port me? I am stuck. Oh no. Wait, they left. What the hell? What, because I unported them? What the shit? Took one look at my aim level and they were like, nah, absolutely not. Oh, okay, the other tank signed up. Healer, you have CE? Yar. Why isn't my main character linked? I don't know. I don't know. I don't link my characters together. I'd rather they didn't know I have C, because now they have expectations that I'm actually going to be a decent healer, and they're so misinformed. Like, they have no idea what hellscape they're in for. I probably have to link it through Raid.io, but honestly, I just don't. I don't care. I'm not OCE, Slippery. Do I sound Australian? That'd be cool. I'm EU. EU. Let's go. Yikes, that's cringe. Where we going? Dragonflight? Nope. Oh my god, I literally lose all understanding of what's going on. Motherload. BFA. BFA. I need like a weak aura that literally tells me what M+ dungeon I have in the middle of my screen. Yeah, I'm EU. I think if I was in Australia, isn't it like bedtime there now? Or is it morning? No, it's like bedtime, isn't it? They'd be like fast asleep. I'd be catching some Z's. I think it's... Oh my god, they literally said in the chat, it's my first time playing with a healer this good. They literally don't know. Like, this is why I don't want it associated with this character to a degree. Like... like, I don't know how to lower expectations here. Like, I actually don't know how to lower their expectations for this. They're gonna think they're playing with, like, some god healer that knows what's going on.
5,
Have you seen my last 2 dungeons? We barely scraped them through. I couldn't even heal Kuyo. But healing is easy. What is your main? Windwalker. Windwalker. Smiley face. Oh. Okay. Tank's already dead. GG, well played. Do I pop Chi-Ji straight away? No, I restrain myself. Although... No, I will. Oh my god! What did he die to? No. No, stop. Stop it. I'm stunned. It's GG, well played. That was so awkward. I got stunned. I literally got stunned at the start of my cast. And there was nothing I could have done. The mage, I don't know what killed the mage. I don't think I could have done anything for that. I think I might actually change one of these. So I don't think we really care about what the dynamic overall damage of a dungeon is when I play healer. But I do care about how people die. Also, we pulled something in the back. We need to fight this, otherwise this will pull.
Band of knives.
Okay, I just died. I shouldn't have walked up to it first. That was my own fault. I should have held back. Oh, I knew that was stupid. It's just everybody was dying, and in my panic state, I thought I need to hit these ads as fast as possible, or every single person in this group dies. And then I got close to them, and I realized, wait, they're targeting me.
Toxic blade.
Probably more like, and then it was just too late, right? I just couldn't react to it. But it probably made more sense to try chain light them than from where I was. How did he get over there?
I must get closer.
Also, why are we doing this skip in a +8, by the way? Like, this is just not necessary. I guarantee, like, most of these people have never seen this skip before. Like, I'm failing it, for God's sake. But there's like, you probably need to practice this one. Like, you have to jump at a very specific angle, and then we're going to end up pulling this thing anyway. I promise you, like, look. Like,
That item is still recharging.
oh, I'm going to choke on my own laughter. I knew we'd end up pulling it anyway. There was no way we wouldn't end up pulling it anyway. Oh my god, there's no way. Yeah, you only really need to do this skip. I don't even know when you'd, like, really want to do it. Like, it's very min-max.
I must get closer.
It's usually just to stop getting having to get extra % later on. I mean, having to deal with this guy, and you'd have to get a bit more extra later on, which isn't too hard to do. Then if you're pulling this, I guess we've just reverted back to whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh god. Sometimes when I'm mistweaving Alcema Windwalker main after the key starts. What, is that to, like, let them know that things might not go how they think things are gonna go? Is that, like, just... is that to save your own back? I love how it's after the key starts as well. Keystone goes in, timer starts. By the way, I mean Windwalker. It's a little similar, but there are some key differences. For starters, Windwalkers don't heal. But by God did they Rising Sun kick. Something along those lines. I like to start my dungeons by telling people I'm bad. That fully lets them know that things will not go well. No, there's no point, like, beating around it, right?
Activate next.
Because then, if you tell someone you're bad, and they still stick in your group, they're going into that group thinking, okay, this is going to be a shit show. However, their expectations of you can only go up. So if it is a shit show, then they're just like, oh, this is what I expected. However, if it's not, and you actually perform decently, their expectation of you goes up. They have a good day. You have a good day. Everybody wins. I'm dead. They keep ice spritzering me mid-lightning. Oh, I learned something about this boss from the MDI that is actually pretty cool tech. That I didn't know. But when he puts his footballs down... Okay, the footballs give a damage %, like, they increase the damage he takes. That I did know. Okay, okay, yes, I did know that one. However, what I didn't know is that each time you kick a football into him, the cooldown, like, resets itself for how long he'll take the damage increase. So you can see on the right-hand side here, the DPS is 75% right now. Each time a football gets kicked in, it goes back up to 15. So what you can actually do if like you really want to min-max to like extreme levels is like wait for it to drop a little bit and then kick another one. Then wait for it to drop, then kick another one. And you can actually extend it. I did not know that it worked like that. Kind of cool, kind of cool. However, the tricky part of that is if you leave it too long and something goes wrong and then you fail to kick the football in, yeah. Then you die. Then the group wipes.
Throw coin.
Lowers expectations. Hold on, Mercer, I thought you were a Mistweaver main. Wait, hold up a sec. Wait, but no, you are actually a Mistweaver main, no? What the hell? That's not fair. Sometimes I hate being American, so I'll only see them as soccer balls.
Throw coin.
Oh. To be fair, I used to call it soccer. I lived in South Africa for a while of my life, and they are very... they have a lot of Americanisms there.
Blazing Azrai. Blazing
So I didn't always call it football.
Blazing Azrai.
I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Maybe I'm a Mistweaver main with denial. I'm just a Mistweaver with denial. Ain't no main about it.
Rock land. Rock
Azurite Extractors are no longer the worst ad in the game, by the way. I've had my opinion changed. If you watch the, the stream the other day in Darkflame Clef, you will understand what the new worst ad in the entire game is. And it is the Wallop Boys. I don't even know what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about when I say Wallopers. They are the bane of this game. At least Azurite Extractors I can dodge, you know? Like I can dodge those. Wallops? I can't force the... what am I meant to do? Make the ads dodge? Turn myself into a boomkin? I can't do that. I'm a monk. And the worst part of it is like, you can negate like a couple of them. But that's it. A couple. Holy shit, everybody. Everybody calm down. Calm down. Damage is high right now. Just, let's not, yeah? This Unholy DK is absolutely carrying, by the way. He's on an average... Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. He's still absolutely carrying. I thought it was on an average of 6 million. I was about to go on an absolute unhinged rant about how broken Unholy DK were there for a second. He's not on an average of 6 million.
Furious quake.
I mean, 3.61 is still pretty good.
Furious quake.
I won't take it away from him. But, like, look at Blood as Life. What is that ability? Like, I'd never noticed it until I was doing dungeons the other day. And, like, I don't know. Just on pull, this Blood Unholy DK did 22 million or something ridiculous. And, like, 33% of it was the Blood as Life. The other 33% of it was Epidemic. And then, who cares about what the rest of it was, because it doesn't matter. Like, what is that button? And it's just one button, isn't it? Isn't it just where you're, like, thinking, pops? The Blood is Life. Isn't that Blood Beast? Like, your Blood Beast just goes boom.
I must get closer.
Needs nerfing. Buff Windwalker. Give us, like... okay, let's do some cooking. Give us, like, the Zoo in his life or something. So you get Zuin, he spawns out, he gives a little roar. And then every ad he hits, he gets a little bit faster. And then eventually he blows up. And he does damage. I think it fits into the flavor of monks and the celestials. He just becomes a chunky boy, basically. And then you do, like, 10 billion damage off of it. Or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, the Blood Beast, yeah. I feel bad for Blood DKs though, because that's the tree that Blood DKs going. So they inadvertently get nerfed every single time that Unholy takes a hit off of that. Whereas it's not too bad for a tank. I think it's fine if a tank has something like that, because they're not going to be able to abuse it. Or like, they'll do a big pull, but that'll be it. But Unholy DKs can just, nah, get out of here. Like, I dream of doing the burst that they can do. Like, if you've ever done a Cinderberry Meadery, that first pull, and you've done like some pumping damage and you're like really happy with yourself, Unholy DKs can just do that in their sleep. And then I'm just like, whoa, why? Where's my zoo in his life? Give it me. Any burst I can do, they can do better. But then, you get to bosses, and you can see what Bane Monk's doing. Although the Unholy DK's been beating him the entire time. You get to a boss, and where do Windwalkers start playing ahead? Bosses. So, it's a little bit of give and take, give and take. Oh, the damage is coming. Oh, do not grip him in, that's crazy. Bit of a bad ring, maybe? Nah, I think it's fine. Leg sweep. Beautiful. Oh, they can choose to nerf it for only one spec. Oh, my bad then. My bad. Look at me spouting misinformation. Classic. The only reason I thought that is because I had a Blood DK who was complaining about it or wasn't happy. I need to do my own research. Nasty Dot, I'm probably just going to focus on the tank here, seeing as he takes the beating. Also, this Dot seems to like go around like a lot. I don't know if healers are actually meant to constantly be dispelling it. Probably right. Probably just dispel as many as I can, but there seems to be such a commonly occurring dot that it's probably not one that's going to one-shot people. What even is it? Some nature damage every 2 seconds? That's not too bad, actually. I just hit him with a cheeky detox, and we're all alright. Oh, watch out! Getting nerfed by 50% or so. I think what I read was that Unholy DKs were being, like, over on the grand scheme of things. Someone said about 3%, I think, is in AoE they're getting nerfed, but they're getting buffed by, it was like 1.5 or something at the time. I still think they'll be played. I don't think it's probably enough to end them. Because Epidemic still does a ton of damage. Like, when I think of that big pull, 33% of it was the Blood is Life, but the other 33% was Epidemic. I think they just excel at that sort of pull. Damage is pretty high here. Everybody's kind of dying. Ooh, this is kind of bad, actually. I'm just gonna Lightning, right? Surely? Oh my god! I'm silenced, everybody's dead. Wait, no, I can still kick. That's kind of busted, right? Surely other healers wouldn't be able to cast their spells, but I can just kick. Never punished.
I require a target.
Also, it's not just that like Unholy DKs are good for, right? Like they're good for their damage, but DKs as well are insane on some dungeons. Like another thing they're really good at is their AMS and AMZs, right? Once again, going back to watching the MDI the other day, like, second boss of Priory, you know that, like, nasty boss that, like, puts down that massive circle that your tank has to jump into, and then it looks like he's gonna die and he wants the DPS to jump into it? DKs this whole time have just been able to, like, anti-magic shell themselves and run into that 4 times and just negate the entire mechanic. Like, what do you mean? If I'd, like, take 1 stack of that, I'm literally on death's door. And they can just soak every other set. Basically, they're, like, Windwalkers have really good utility, but we don't have any utility like that.
Azrite Catalyst.
Whoa, we are in the source, dudes. Okay. See, look, he anti-magic shelled it. Like, exactly what I was talking about. He got propellant on him. And he just anti-magic shelled it, and the propellant didn't work. Ideally, though, he actually let that go through, because we are playing in the worst possible situation right now. However, literally just goes back to what I was saying. Like, they can just negate mechanics. Similar to Hunters to a degree. I guess they can feint mechanics.
Gushing Catalyst.
Ow. How big are we going? This looks massive. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna lightning here. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. I lightning again because this is insane. Oh my god, what is this?
I do not have a target.
What was that?
I must get closer.
Come here, cruel mine. I still have healing to do.
I require a target.
Please don't fixate me. Thank you. Okay, we've pulled more.
That item is still charged.
Ah, just 1 target crackling. That is pretty bad, actually. Oh, it's fixated on me. Since when? What just happened to my camera? My camera just flipped. What? Why does everyone keep lolling? Why are we all laughing? I feel like I'm missing a joke in this dungeon. Does someone keep, like, removing their fixate on themselves so it keeps jumping so...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That wasn't even my mine!
Artillery barrage.
Why did that happen? It can't blow up on me.
Shot. Artillery barrage.
If it's not my mine, it can't blow up on me.
Deploy crawler mine.
Oh, I'm just dead. Like, I might as well just accept my... Oh no, they've reset, actually.
Seek and destroy.
Whoop! See, look how close my fixates are to me. If it's not mine, it's not mine, right? Like, these can blow up on me if I let them get close. Ooh, you'd like to get close, wouldn't you? Oh shit, that one's still coming.
I'm out of range.
Unless it was someone else's mine and they walked on it and blew up, but they didn't die. But surely they would have died as well. Oh my god.
I must get closer.
So my only thought is that someone cancelled the fixate on themselves and then it instantly turned to me and blew me up, is my only logical conclusion. Like they shifted the target, basically, is what I think happened. Mugsy's everywhere, I swear.
Artillery barrage.
Oh no! Look! Again! Bro, there's something wrong here. Everywhere I go, I think of him.
Artillery barrage.
I can't stop thinking of muggers. But once again, that crawler mine was up for ages. Unless that was literally one of those twos and they just stood on top of each other. But surely not. I can only imagine that... Like, I honestly think someone's playing tricks on us in this dungeon. Someone keeps removing their fixate. And I guarantee it's the DK. I don't know why. I just know. He's doing some secret voodoo DK shit.
Charged shot.
We need to two-chest... Oh, we're not going to two-chest this again. No, there's no way. It's all been fun and games until I looked at the timer and realised we're not going to two-chest this, which means no 10 again. Oh, well, now I'm not happy. Now Mr. Angry Monk comes out. Grr. I'm angry. But no, seriously, that's so... We don't kill this boss in 3 minutes. This boss doesn't die in 3 minutes. It's another one of those just long boss fights. Oh, sir, where are we taking this? Sir, this is not a Wendy's. Please take it to the safe spot. Oh my god, why is it over here?
Gatling gun.
Okay, I guess we're playing this fight properly. I can take this. I'm a baller. Yeah, don't even hurt. Not a real mechanic. Okay, we come to the safe spot. Well, shit, if I can still hit the boss here, I ain't moving. I'll tell you that much.
Micro missiles.
Close enough. Yeah, no, I'm fine right here. I'm literally gonna walk in this. I love Gatling guns. Okay, now okay, we potentially could actually still two-chest this. 2 minutes. If we phase the boss now, everybody move, move! I bring a piece it. Why can't I knock my own teammates back with bring a piece? That should be like a talent node. If you talent into it, you can bring a piece back to your own teammates, kind of like a priest can grip. Do you know how cool that would be? Holy, could you imagine, like, you do Gallywix and you have your Ring of Peace, like, pecked into knockbacking friendlies, and you just Ring of Peace your entire group into the central hole. No! I need to make this! We don't time it! Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this video game. No one can die. No one can die either, and I have no heals left. Panic a little bit. 1 minute? It's definitely doable. We have lust in 84 seconds. That's not going to cut it. Big shield on you. Alright, I'm just going to press all my healing buttons and just go. I think it's doable, actually. I think we will get a 10 off of this. Unless someone dies, in which case we won't. Also, I cannot take this Gatling gun. You take physical damage in the intermission phase, so you can actually just get one shot by this Gatling gun. I'll show you. Okay, ignore. Well, no, actually, that hurt a bit more. I don't lie. Because my stack's still building up. They're at 9 now, but they're worth building up. You gotta trust me on this one. Windwalker monks. Windwalker monks? Sorry, no, just monks in general. How long do we have? 19 seconds! Everybody stop pissing about and kill this boss. 2 homing missiled into the group. You can maybe tweet. It's just that easy. 2-chesting it every day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Fuck it. Thursday as well. Why not? Big piece of loot inbound? Shit. Oh, I just started playing Windwalker. Should I tell him to watch Windwalker PAV? Nah, probably not. I hate... That's so cringe. Oh, he's gonna need those hands, isn't he? There's no way. What are they? Hero? Yeah, he's got champion. No worries. We got the... And sorry about the skips and stuff. No, it's all fine. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Oh. Yeah, I do actually. Check out a YouTuber called Windwalker POV. His videos are dope. I mean, he asked, guys. He asked, like, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Who's that? What the fuck? What? Wait, no, you can't say that. Yeah, he's bussing. Yeah, he's bussing. Ooh, my ego's never been so hit. Oh, I'm just cringing at myself. I hate self-promoting, honest to God. Self-plugging, I hate it. I cringe at myself, honestly. Yeah, sorry, I was stressing out a bit there. I haven't read any of these messages in a while. Look at the boss damage. Huge. What, the unholy DK? I feel like that message came in ages ago. I was not looking at the time. Handicapping yourself by not using Renewing Mists. Yeah, I like to play on hard mode. I feel like what I need is like a weak aura that says Renewing Mist your tank or something in the middle of your screen. Is that like is that a thing? Do healers use that? So I obviously have these bars that tell me it's up, but then I'm so focused on all my other abilities, I never cast Renewing Mist. And I know it's pretty important, right? It's to do with insurance, and insurance is quite a fundamental feature of healing, isn't it? I don't know if there is actual... I wonder if that's something you can easily set up. I guess you could set up a, like, Renewing Mist icon or something that would show you the I guess how many you have, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I've noticed you quite often use Bubble of Shame whenever the tank uses his or her their own defensives. You are probably not wrong. I did mention at the start of the stream that eventually, kind of like my Windwalker, I'm going to set up Omni CC for this character. I just didn't really have time beforehand to set it up. But the idea is I'll have the... I want to have the bars over here, and then I'll have their defensives underneath each character, and maybe like health pot or something. I don't know, maybe not the health pot, but defensives, super important, I want them. So then I can see if they press a defensive or not. So it's kind of like the same as when I play Windwalker. I don't know when people will pop in their major cooldowns, which is kind of like bad, right? I needed to know when to send mine. Probably as a healer, I want to know when someone's using their defensives. It's why people have suggested using Cell as well, so apparently it has that. So I'll just decide on which version that I use. Honestly, I probably just use the Omni CC one to start with because I have it half set up already, and yeah, I'm lazy. Oh, you do have an import code. I'm not gonna set it up now. Let me see what cell. Let me see what cell is. All right, I'll get it up on the script monitor. We'll see what is this. It's just bars then. It looks like LVUI. But it's just the bar section of it. Oh, it's got a lot of downloads. Pretty popular. Oh, it's got useful tools. Okay, I'll you know what? I'll download it now. Do you have me on Discord, Ray? You should do, right? Do you want to send me the import code now? I think it's just worth testing out. I think I've literally seen like loads of people use that. Just not me. I need my WoW up, which means I need to hide my screen. No peeking. Okay, you can peek now. Let's see curses, bleeds, and diseases. Ooh. So I'll probably just have it for my healer, right? So I don't want it for my Windwalker. I just don't. I imagine it's cell normal, not unit frames. Yeah, we'll just download that one. And then reload. It better show up in the middle of my screen. It better be beautiful, just like I have my normal edit mode. I'm a tweak. Oh, God. Oh, I like the colors. Yo, these are my favorite Windwalker colors. Would you like Cell to create healer indicator icons? Shit, I don't even know what that means. Yeah? Wait, no? Healer indicator icons? Yeah? What is this? The flip is this? Oh yeah, let me just rock up into a dungeon with this. Yeah, let's get this show on the road. Like the red button. What's my nickname? Choose Mistweaver Monk. Oh god. Oh, it's got a Barrows timer. That's kind of cool. Click castings. Conflicts detected. Self-cast key alt. Oh, it's going to mess with all my keybinds, though, for my actual main. Isn't it? I'm gonna freak out. Don't use those. Right. X. I'm not doing anything. Let me... Hold on. Okay. Hold on. First things first. Right, I'm just gonna go on my main and I'm gonna turn Cell off right now. So I ain't having anything screw up this character. Sounds a bit over the top and probably unnecessary, but nah. Nah, I'm not even... I don't even want to risk it. Cell. Nope. Use Voodoo, and you can use mouse over macros and keep your keybinds. I already have mouse over macros that I have myself. I have heard about Voodoo, though. I know that some healers that use it. Although I think I know more healers that use Cell. I think we'll just do Cell to start with. I once knew a healer that used Voodoo and used the base UI, but one of them didn't work, so they just had two entire like raid frames on their screens at all time, and one of them just never worked. So they'd have like 40 frames in a mythic raid at one time, and they couldn't heal some they couldn't heal some party frames, and they never changed it because they were just in too deep. Oh man, good times. Yeah. Go for it, Roy. Please do. I'm telling you, I ain't create my own one. I trust you. I trust you heal good. Bro, I thought that was Babylonius. But then I remembered his NA. that's not Babylonius. Oh, that's sad. In click castings, you can just click no when the warning pops up. Nothing will happen, and then you can keybind more click stuff, like right mouse click can be in the insta-heal ability. Note, it's a big paragraph. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hi, right here. Yeah, I was gonna say you might have to send it as a note, but you have. That is massive. I don't... Oh no, it should be fine. Okay, and then we go sell. That is not how that works. I'm looking for sell. I didn't close it for this character. Why is it not on this character? Oh, I closed it on just the other one. I'll copy the paste bin. Oh my god, how do you just copy this entire thing? Alright, sorry, I'm taking a bit of time doing this. Okay, slash cell. How does slash cell not just open cell? Okay, options, add-ons. Okay, it's not even there. Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's so stupid. About. Oh my god. Import. Nailed it. No, no, please work. Ah, no. Import. Cell settings will be overwritten. Unselecting settings will remain. I probably want them all. Question mark. I don't know. Fuck my WoW up. Just press yes. Good luck me. Haha. Oh, it's so over. GG, well played. What the hell is this? It's over. It's GG. I can't move it. Every time I click it, it casts Vivify. What in the... Oh, cool. What in the Scooby-Doo is that? If I bubble? Ooh. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Hover over it. Okay, so you can see the renewal. That's you can see them quite well. The renewals, enveloping. Enveloping I can't see. Oh, no, my entire game just froze. Right, okay. Is that sell? Is it over? Am I done? Maybe that was just my game. I'll give that one the pass. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, go back to sell options. Open up options again. Yeah, we're in the options. We're removing click cast. Oh, I'm sorry for anyone that wanted to watch content. This shouldn't take long. I just think it's important, maybe good to have something like this for actual healing, because I'm a little bit kirked with indicators and stuff, are a little bit all over the place. What the hell is it so big? Oh my. Oh no. What is that? You want to go layouts, then use key layout. Yeah, I'm in the key layout. This is the key layout. So if I click on the bar, it just vivifies. Is that just standard? If I right click, it uses soothing mist. That is weird. But then everything else I think is fine. If I just press any other button, it does it on the hover over. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, right click for soothing mist isn't, like, crazy. But maybe don't like is how square it is. Preview. Alright, we got the preview. Oh, that's kind of good. How do I move this? Oh, okay. I guess this just... Oh, cool. Okay, so the raid one might be a little bit cooked. The raid ones might be... Don't worry about the raid one just yet. Like, let's not even focus on the raid one. Just leave that how it is. That's fine. That's okay. We'll be okay with that. So about here is where I want it. I want them to be thicker, though. Yes. But then thinner. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's a bit too long, though. Too long. Cut them down. This is so big. Okay. This is going to piss me off. Get in the corner. All right. And then... There. That's not raid, that's spotlight. Turn that one off. Oh. We'll just ignore it. There we go. It's hidden. Don't look at it. Okay, I think this is fine then. And then click casting is what we wanted to look at. I don't want to mess with this. Self-passed alt. No, I don't want to remove anything, so no. Left Vivify, right Soothing Mist. Oh, I see. So you can actually set keybinds, but this is going to... So the issue of this is I guarantee this is going to screw up my actual keybinds in my game, isn't it? I have a question. Is it better to use two-hander weapon or one-hander weapons for Mythic Plus? As a Windwalker, it is better to use two-hander weapons for Mythic Plus. They just scale better in AoE. You don't even have to particularly focus on Haste Mastery. Ideally, what you want to focus on first is weapon eye level, which is going to be your biggest driving factor. So ideally, you want a 6, 7, 8 weapon as like priority 1. If you can craft, I would suggest crafting just a two-hander. I wouldn't craft one-handers at this stage. If you already do have weapons available to you, so if you have if you have one-handers and a two-hander, whichever one has the highest item level will be better. But generally, two-handers, Haste Mastery is like the ideal stats, but you might find that because you've got a lot of other gear that might be balanced towards Haste Mastery, crit, burst, whatever, that Haste Mastery on the weapon might not actually be your best secondaries. For instance... Oh, this is the wrong character. I do this every time. Okay, but on my Windwalker, I have a 6, 7, 8 weapon. It's the one from Vexy, and that is Haste Crit, I want to say. Which is still like my best weapon, just because I have a lot of mastery on my other things, like my trinkets, the rest of my gear. And I also have a lot of haste on other pieces, so it doesn't work out too badly. But yeah, basically, yeah, two-hander weapon to cut that long answer into a short answer for you. I'm pretty sure all the cell key bindings, in addition to the key bindings in the game, at least it is for my character, so they've never interfered. Okay. I'm probably just being a bit over paranoid, right? Because in my mind, I'm thinking, this is all good and fun, but the last thing I want to do is go on my Windwalker, and my character is tucked, right? I try cast Tiger's Lust, and suddenly it doesn't work, or, you know what I mean? I'm sure it'll be fine. Because I think this is cool. But because I've never used it, I'm a bit skeptical, right? No worries, Albert. Okay, I think click casting, we'll just leave as it is for now. I'm probably still going to press the own buttons that I use. So I'm probably still going to use F for Vivify and shit like that. But I think it is kind of cool that you can left and right click for stuff. In fact... No, I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. Left and right click. What if I actually made left click Renewing Mist? And then I made right click also Renewing Mist? And then hear me out. What if I also made control left click Renewing Mist? And then so on and so forth, so that I never fail to use Renewing Mist? Thoughts? Wait, no, but wait, button 5, is that going to screw me up? Don't I already have a button 5? Oh no, my button 5 was already Renewing Mist, I'm sure that's fine. I am memeing a little bit, but I think just because I don't actually press Renewing Mist, it's probably a good idea to just have any way to press it. Wait, why is that still Soothing Mist? Oh shit, what have I done? Wait, there shouldn't be a possible way for me to use Soothing Mist. What? Oh, press save. Well, I couldn't possibly screw up now. I mean, yeah, it's funny, but I think it's actually something I need to start doing a bit more. The icon's really clear, though. I do like that. What I'm just what I'm thinking about now is this going to mess with it? The what's it called? The words big debuffs. Do I need to turn this off? Do you think with this? Because will it have its own like debuff indicator? Will this maybe screw around with it a little bit? Raid frames, I think's alright, right? I'm probably not going to step into a raid tonight. I will probably maybe message you, though, if I ever end up on this character before I next stream it. I might go help. Hell. I'll leave big debuffs on for now, and if there is a conflict, easier to turn it off, right, than if there isn't a conflict, but I've already turned it off, and then I just lose out on something that's valuable to me. It's color-coded for every single debuff. That's pretty cool. This is kind of a cool add-on. Yo, guys, healers should use this. We got any healers in the chat? You guys should invest in this. This is like... This is like just the complete antithesis of a DPS. Like... I'm just like thinking Windwalker. What would I ever use something like this for? Like Tiger's Lust? Like... Oh, man. Okay. I think the only thing I'm probably going to think about now is probably... I might have to move this a little bit when we get into a group, just depending on where it ends up. It might be a bit too far right, but I think the width and stuff is kind of nice. I probably don't even care about the names that much, but it's whatever. I use it for both Healer and Windwalker for consistency. Yeah, that's fair. I think just because I'm so used to my ways with Windwalker, that I probably wouldn't change to this for that. So I've also noticed that it uses some memory. And if you know me at all, I absolutely hate anything that uses any sort of memory. Anything that uses any memory or CPU at all. Obviously, I have to use weak auras and stuff. And I see that it's one of the top 3. So to me, as a healer, that makes sense because I think something like this is really useful. As a Windwalker, I think, is my value going to outweigh how much memory it's using? Nah, is it fuck? I just don't want to use anything on my Windwalker. But I think that's in a good space to set it up. So thank you, everybody that helped do that real quickly. What do we get, then? We have a dungeon, and it's finally a 10. Theatre of Pain 10. And we should get a good group for this. Because I've already done I've done a 6, but my score's no longer, like, hell on earth. And people love 10s. Like, everybody and the mum loves 10s. If you're a healer, and you can do your own 10, like you have a 10 Keystone, you're going to get every DPS on Azeroth trying to join your key. And then you can be super picky about it. Oh, Jatty! Thank you so much. Oh my god, has it been 2 months already? No, it hasn't. Has it actually? Hold on, let me just double check this. Oh, Jesus Christ, time flies fast, my dude. Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. That's really kind of you. 2nd month. Wow. No, but that's really chill. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's been a month. He clicked on the stream, got an ad. Oh no. Not like this. Oh, okay. Sorry, if anyone that actually wants to watch dungeon content and stuff, I'm sorry, it's been a bit of a dry half an hour. Interesting. Does it show? Okay, it does show actually like potential healing, I guess, kind of like the other bars do. I think it's good. I just need to get used to it. It shows mana as well, probably less important. But I mostly care about this, but where does it show debuffs? We'll find out, we'll find out. And it doesn't show vitality. That is to be noted. It doesn't actually show anything to do with vitality. But that shouldn't matter because I have a vitality bar over here that I 100% promise you I always look at and keep a track of. And I'm sure all of you do as well because it's in such a really nice place to track vitality stacks. Yep, trust me, I don't. I really hope that helps. It took me a long time to set up. Yeah, I can imagine it did. Like, weak auras and add-ons like this, like... Yeah. But the sort of thing that once you're happy with them, like, they make night and day difference. So thank you for sharing that with me. You really did not have to. I'll try to not abuse it. I'll try to not abuse it. But yeah, I'm just gonna be right back 1 sec. I need to get a drink. And then we'll do more keys. I do remember I still need to do this delve, but I probably won't do the delve till the very end. Or I might not even do it on stream. I might just do the delve quickly off because it's not very interesting. I think keys are fun at the moment. And I want to give Cell a proper good going. Yeah, I'll be like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Don't time me, please. Hello. Oh my god, it even shows an AFK timer. That's not good. Alright. 10 theatre. Oh, big question then. Will it show like defenses and stuff? Or do I still need to set up Omni CC? UI adjustments is basically a whole stream in itself. Yeah, it's why I didn't want to spend too long doing it, because I know like I could literally spend hours doing this. And that's not really what I want to stream. But I think it makes sense to set it up now, right? Absinthe. Goblin. Look at this. See, this is what I mean. Once you get a 10, look at them come running. Look at them all come running. Oh, now they all want to join my key. Now it's a 10 keystone. Now you all want in. No, this is a monk only 10 run. 2 more Windwalkers and we are set. We're going. We're going monk for this one. No, we're probably not. We've got the trifecta. We probably need some actual classes. Some classes that actually bring some... Oh my god. Yeah, go on. Screw it. Can we get one more Windwalker? Can we... Just for the shits and giggles, you know what? I don't... Another one? Sure. This is it. This is what I call peak gaming performance. This is gaming at its finest. If your group doesn't look like this, like, what are you doing? This is gaming at its peak. No lust, no PIs, no CRs. This is World of Warcraft. All right, let's go. I think someone wants loot. No, it wasn't for loot. Nah, just for lols. I can get drums. I have 24,000 gold to my name. I'm gonna get drums. I'll get drums. They're super expensive, aren't they? Oh, which ones is it? Thunderous. Oh, they're not too bad, actually, nowadays. I've got to be a bit stingy with this, because I have no gold in this character. So 5, and then we'll get Yumper cables. And we'll get 10 of these. Those are more expensive. We'll put jumper cables over here. And drums we'll put over here. A little bit memey, but it, like, honestly, we'll be fine. I just think it's funny. Alright, let's teleport to the dungeon. Where am I going? Shadowlands. I do know where this one is. Theatre of Pain. I spent my entire life here. Drums are kind of pricey. Wait, they went down? Yeah, they used to be like 2k a pop. That's what I was thinking in my head, Jassy. Like, when I was thinking drums, I thought, oh my god, I'm going to have to splurge out 2k per one. But I think now that when they became like the only ones that you could do, it's not too bad, actually, is it? People stopped overpricing them. Jumper cable is surprisingly still very expensive, though. Like 600 per jumper cable. I don't even have tier set. You're not allowed to... Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. Wait, what? Where's my party thing? I can't start. Usually I have a thing up in the top left-hand corner that allows me to start a dungeon and do ready checks. Has this removed that? That's the guy from the Motherlode? Yeah, right. Right, yes. Do you know where the thing is for the ready check? It looks like the cells removed it. Do I need to do a /RC? /ready? You let everyone know. No, that's not how you do that. I can probably do /pull, right? It shouldn't. Oh. That's very weird. I'll have to have a look into that. Because that's standard Blizzard UI. That's just edit mode. Or that's just standard Blizzard. Yeah, no worries, right? Five Windwalkers walk into a theater. Windwalkers? 5 monks walk into a theater of pain. They don't time it. Why has this one got a red outline? God knows. Also, why is my... Oh, these bars are confusing. My tank isn't on the far left. Usually my tank always goes on the left. That's okay. I'll just have to adapt. That might need some looking into. And it wouldn't be so bad, right, if my tank was like a different class, but it's because every single person here is like teal. Teal, I think, is the right color, right? Renewing Mist, Renewing Mists. Big heal. There's so many colors on these bars. Oh, this is actually very, very difficult. I'm trying to do a lot whilst trying to learn these bars at the same time, and this is not. There's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of different colors. I need one more lightning maybe to tide us over. What?
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show.
What? I'm sorry, what? Upon reaching 100 energy, Saffel inflicts players with searing death. I have never seen that happen in my entire life. I've literally never seen that happen, ever. I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen that in my entire time playing this game. Okay, Satful dies first. Noted. Also, you say bricked, but you'd be actually very surprised how hard it is to brick keys. It's not brick just yet. It's not brick till I say it's brick. What is going on? No. Bane Monk. Get him up. Oh, maybe I'm not high enough item level for this. I think that's on me. I need Chiji like now, like yesterday. Revival on top of us. Shield on the tank. Crackling. What the hell is going on?
Withering touch.
I think we're okay. Question mark? Not bricked.
Mighty smash.
Of power.
Noxious force. Mega strike. Decaying breath.
It sounds a little bit like an excuse, but the new cell bars are making this very difficult. Like, it does sound like a little bit of an excuse. I'll be honest. However, that's not me saying the cell bars are bad. Cell bars are great. I just have no idea what they mean.
Decaying breath.
There's a lot of different colors going on all at once. Still not bricked, in my expert opinion.
Noxious strike.
A gift of power.
Mighty smash.
It's just too easy. Okay. Let me explain what I mean, right? Like, when people lose health, there's like these crazy, like, blue colors that appear and stuff. There's just a lot going on at once. Okay, so this is the affix in the top right corner. Forgive me, I've caused issues. No, you haven't caused issues. You haven't caused issues. Oh, it puts AoE on 3 players. I guess because everybody's in melee, like all 5 of us are in melee, we just ended up killing each other. Something like that.
That item is still recharging.
Alright, so we're gonna, like, I think we're probably skipping every single pack. All these big guys. You can technically skip all of them. Not this one, but you can skip the others. You might be able to skip this one. I've never done it myself. Unironically, still timeable.
I must get closer.
Not a fan of the tank's health. He's taking a beating.
A gift.
See, it's not so bad right now. There was just a lot of different, like, colors going on all at once during that boss fight. But, like, right now, it seems pretty chill. Maybe it was, like, certain abilities were on people, and it changed, like, bars to be different colors. I think I need to, like, properly have a look at it and see what they all mean.
I require a target.
Also, I've not been increasing my renewing mist. Alright, so we are going to skip. No? Okay, we're doing this one. We're doing this one. We'll skip the next one. That's fine.
Interrupting roar.
Like, I like the shield animation, right? This, like, white bar that I can see that goes on. How did Absent stay in, like, not get hit by that? He was... I'm not saying they were inside the whirlwind, right? But they were 1000% inside that whirlwind. Yeah, I like the shield. The shield's really cool.
Whirlwind.
I like all of it. I just need to get used to it.
Interrupting roar.
Going straight into a boss fight was not the play. But I'm gonna say, yeah, the boss fight was probably my fault. So shield on the tank. Nature locked? No! Oh, so... Oh, the bleed effect is really cool. Like like the little blood icon. Okay, bleeds are really cool to understand. On top of that, I've made it hard mode on myself because we all have the exact same colors. Oh my god, what have I done? No! Was the bleed that powerful? Oh, I should have focused a bit more on was I and Monk.
A gift of power.
Oh, okay, you can see stagger as well. I promise. It couldn't be healer diff. It couldn't be me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, yeah, you can probably make that without even having to lust yourselves as the Windwalker. You can all just, like, literally roll it. Wait. But this is PvP? What's wrong with that?
Oppressive banner.
It's a fist fight. Okay. Do you see how fast that oppressive banner went down? I guarantee, like, everybody just hit that with a touch of death.
Crushing strike.
Oh, man. This is funny. Yeah, okay, so I can see the stagger bar. I see what you're talking about now. Okay, so he's... Okay, so when someone's CC'd, it goes that little blue color. You can see Bane Monk had the swirly icon on them, which shows that they are incapacitated, I guess. So they were incapacitated, and then their bar went blue. So potentially, that might have been what was happening on that boss. Like, not that they were incapacitated, but it was an effect like that. How many ring of pieces do you want? Yes, all of them. Yes, every single one of them. Oh my god.
Oppressive banner.
Tactical rolls. Yeah, there's really not that much healing on this fight. 'Cause the thing is, like, yeah, I was literally gonna say, if you're hit by anything on this fight, you just get one shot. So it's not even like I can heal someone that gets hit. that just timed like perfectly for when I was literally about to say that. Now we'll make this banner a little bit harder, but I did have 2 lightnings in the bag there. No touch of death though, but I think we'll be alright. We can probably just Tiger's Lust ourselves back up. But other than that, like, literally there's no damage on this fight. Like, I'm doing 500k HPS.
My power is transcendent. Share.
Oppressive banner.
Try to get a lightning on this. I don't think any of the Windwalkers are running the lightning build. I don't think I've seen another single Crackling Jade Lightning. I'm gonna have to have a word. I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a chat. Team talk. Take your team talk after this one. Oi,
Blood and glory.
where's the lightning, guys? I think probably ignore that actually having a proper fist fight down there. Oh my god. Oh, we do have some lightnings. Oh, I forgot to change. Yeah, you're right. It's just, I know lightning is really good in this dungeon. It's a good place for lightning. Alright. We all have detox, yes? Oh my god, we're all dead. Alright, expect everybody to detox themselves. No monk goes undetoxed. That's kind of a cool icon for the plague as well. I do like the colors. I just think at first I had no idea what was going on with them. Like these colors like made no sense on that boss fight, but it's all starting to come together. Honestly, still timeable. Like like, I'm not even joking. Definitely still timeable. Only 10 deaths. We've done one wing. Yeah, I could still see this being timed. Oh, we don't make that. We do not make that. Guys, I did a bad thing. It couldn't have been me.
My power is transcendent.
It's kind of some nasty damage coming out. Very nasty damage. I'm gonna shield myself. I have to. So I was feeling the hate there. The downside is I have no like real big defensives now for this pack. I guess I have lightning. Put some renewing mist on people, I guess. And pray. Oh, never mind. They just got one shot. Never mind. Never mind. I'm pretty sure like 3 Windwalker Monks just cast Celestial Conduit. No detox just yet. Oh, got nothing. Revival. Man down. Ah. I think we're okay. No, Bane Monk. Keep him up. Probably should focus on keeping myself up first, though. I feel like I've spent this entire dungeon at like 33% health. Like, it honestly feels like I've spent the entire dungeon like just sat at no health. Oh my god. On the plus side, we're all melee, so these leapers should like literally just chill with us. That's kind of not good. I'm gonna try save lightning here. I'm not gonna be greedy with it. Yeah, because they're now all... They're literally... Because you have no ranged, right? So everything's just kind of on top of each other. So it's actually really good. Lightning to keep everybody stabilized. And now we're back to just... just standing here, spinning crane kicking. More renewing mists, more dots, more Chi-Ji. Alright, we have one lightning in the bag. I'm going to save it for a sec. Alright, I'm going to use it now. Oh. We have revival as well. I think we're probably good on this boss fight now. I've got revival. I spoke too soon. Don't listen to me. That was so clean. It was actually so dirty, but it was clean at the same time. Clean in the way that I didn't get hit by anything. Dirty in the way that it was horrible to look at. Alright, we got 6 minutes to probably do the longest wing. And then we got the final boss, which in itself is probably about a 3-minute fight. Oh, I'm the one that was meant to be using drums. Look, don't worry about that. Just, like, let's just keep that between us. Oh, someone else used drums. Nope. Let's not keep it between us. Anyone got anvil? No. I don't carry anvils around. Ooh, anvil. Each debuff type is color-coded. You can change them if you'd like. I think the only thing I'd want to probably change is the positioning of... the only thing I want to change is the positioning of where the tank and the healer goes. I think I want the tank always to be at the front. I'm just going to pop some massive healing here. Oh my god. I can't remove that from people. So it's purple, it's a magic debuff, but I can't remove it? Oh?
I do not have a target.
Is there a way to know if it's dispellable or not? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a dead Windwalker. Okay. Where did their shields go? We got some blood elves in here. Goblin, earthen. Oh, blood elf, there it is. I was so confused for a second. I was like, hold up. Oh my god, we've got the tech.
A gift of power.
I must get ready.
Okay, it shows you what the debuff is in the top right corner as well. Shadow, vulnerability, 30% increased shadow damage taken. Okay.
I cannot use that item yet.
Ooh. Oh god.
I require a target.
I think it is... it's going to be close. But I actually think it is still timeable? Question mark? Cope? Nah, it's not cope. We probably don't want to be pulling these guys on our left. Like 100% we don't want to pull those. We pulled him. Everybody panic. I'm not saying everybody's got the nastiest shadow dot on them ever. But we have a nasty shadow dot on us. So it's about 6 minutes on the timer. Well, about 8 minutes on the timer. Last boss, let's say the last boss takes 3, being generous, but we'll have lust. 3 minutes on the last boss. 3 minutes on the middle boss here. Maybe 4. So we need to spend like 1 minute here. It's going to be very close. It's going to be insanely close, actually. No. No. Okay, okay. I'm feeling it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. We got 2 CRs as well. Okay, okay. We're stacking them. We're stacking them. Stack left? Yeah, stack left. I don't know what the red indicator means. Oh my god, I just realized we're all melee for this. We're all melee for this. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. To the left, to the left.
A gift of power.
Oh, I think we're okay. Everybody, stick to your quadrants. Oh, shit, we had 7 minutes. This time is so generous. Oh, this key's in the bag. I actually don't even know why I doused it for a second. This key's actually a joke. I think it's actually impossible not to time this. Straight up improbable. I actually think it'd be harder to not time this than it would be to time it. Everybody panic! Okay, everybody chill. Oi, get in there, Mistweaver POV. Look at myself, I'm beating myself. The last boss will require us to all use every piece of brain power that we have, though. And unfortunately, the group is handicapped in that department because I have minimal brain capacity. So they are going to have to do some heavy lifting. Okay, time is a little bit more tighter than I thought. Boss taking a little bit longer. Man down! We cannot lose multiple players. 1 death's okay. I'd say probably don't even CR it. Oh, these are a little bit sketchy, actually. We just going for the push? I mean, we can. Very sketch, though. We could theoretically just go for the push on the boss. Okay, but yeah, smart. Alright, 4 minutes, 55 seconds. I think that's perfectly reasonable. We do have lust. Yeah. Drums P2. I think when those ads spawn, we're all gonna have to, like, ring a piece them in. Like in, like, the perfect pentagon. I'm sure it won't be that bad. I'm probably overhyping it. We can probably afford 2 deaths. 15 seconds per death? Oh, it's not even that much, is it? How much is a death? 5 seconds? That's like nothing. Wow. We can afford 2 deaths easily. Ideally in P1, but they'll be in P2. You're like, you probably not dying in P1. P2 is where all the nasty overlaps are, though. Alright, I'm going to start building electric charges now. Frontal! Everybody panic! Alright. I'm going to leave my ring a piece so that I can knock some ads in. Alright. Fuse magic this. Lightning! Lightning again! Look at this Deathwalker in the corner. Frontal! Alright, then we'll start building stacks again. I have pretty much everything, though. I'm kind of saving it all for P2. I know the intermission's coming now, Echoes of Carnage. I want everybody to be topped for this. Yeah, exactly. And I'm going to send one lightning out now real quick. Just to keep everybody up. I'm even going to send a revival. Screw it. Ah, Zalatath, welcome to the show. Alright, we got some boys. One is running directly for us, and we got the frontal. Everybody panic. Alright, man down. Man down. Where's that monk? I don't know where he is. Can't res him. He's lost. Lost soul. Alright, I'm gonna shield the healer here. And now lightning. Just lightning. Just lightning. It all. Frontal and charges. We're fine on the charges. Right, no monk stays dead on the floor for this fight. Wait, where was I, monk? Is he in a different zone? Oh, there. I'm coming for you. Oh, it's because I can't click your icon. I'm so confused. Unfortunately, Cell will not let me res you. 07, I guess. 07, I guess. Why won't it let me? It literally won't let me target. What is Cell? Oh, you got to. I did try. I did try to get you up for the finale. Yeah, because if what I can't do is I can't I couldn't click players. I tried on the floor. It just wouldn't let me. Maybe I just wasn't clicking right. Oh, good run, good run. Yo, those legs! I already have legs. You get any more loot? Hey, anybody else get some loot? You wanna? Oh, go on then, Bane. Complete the tier set. Hey, oh, no, I almost messed up there. I've done this before where I try to trade a piece and then I equip it. There we go. Tier set complete for Bane Monk. What's Blood Oath Signet? Oh, I don't need that. That was pretty fun. It was so cursed at times, but that was really fun. Everybody ran... it was 2 conduits, 1 shadow palm. Yeah, okay, we'll sort out Cell real quickly as well. On the plus side, we got the 10 done. We didn't get a piece of loot, but that unlocks... Right, another big thing is that unlocks my vault, right? 10 vault. Alright, go to Cell. Press no on that because we don't want to screw up everything. Go to layouts. Yep. Oh, sort by role. Oh, but it has healer first, I see. So you drag the tank. I get you. Yeah, because I think the Blizzard one does tank, healer, DPS. I'm pretty sure how I set it set up. I think... Yeah, I'm going to have a proper look at play around with this, but I do like it. I do like it. Okay, so yeah, you can see debuff colors. I think what I maybe wasn't 100% sure on is if I knew if something was dispellable or not. So there was the curse that happened on a lot of players, and I could see the curse icon, but it obviously wasn't dispellable. But I don't know if I was aware of that. Like, I'm trying to remember what the disease one did. The disease one had the same effect. I don't know if it had something around it, though, that made it obvious that it was dispellable. It probably did, to be honest. I just didn't notice. Yeah, there's so many settings here. He's kind of crazy. Oh, you can hide yourself. If you don't like seeing your bar all the time, go to layouts. Yeah, you're probably right. Hide self. So I imagine if it's just me. Oh, no, that didn't do it. There's no solo option. Oh wait, solo? It's fine. It's fine. I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. All right, I'm gonna do another 10. This time I'm not gonna do a full monk one. That was just kind of spur of the moment. I just saw, I just saw a bunch of monks sign up, and I was like, yeah, go for it. It was fun. Like, and we did time it, which I think is really cool because it looked at the start we were not gonna time that. Because I completely screwed up that first boss with the healing, but the boys persevered. If that's ever a reason to like not just quit your key after wiping the first boss, I don't know what is. Like, I think we wiped that first boss twice. No. Oh man, it was a lot of fun though. But I'm gonna go for a bit more class diversity, predominantly because I want different colors on my bars. Like, genuinely, it sounds stupid, but because I'm trying to learn Cell right now, trying to learn Cell with 5 players of the same color actually is quite... It sounds stupid that I'm going to say it's difficult, but it actually is very difficult. So all I can see is the same color on every single one. I think I'm so accustomed to class colors, I think that would actually help me a bit more. It's just an excuse. Yeah, let's just call it an excuse. He's coping. The usual.
Found any good treasure lately?
Alright, 10 Dark Flame Clef.
Treasure out there.
Keep doing 10s? Yeah, we are going to do 10s. We are going to do 10s. It would probably be better to see Cell when you have different specs. Yes. Yeah, literally right? Yeah, literally right. I 100% agree with you. Ooh, 670 tank that's never done dungeons. That is crazy to me. Get him in, but that's crazy. Never done dungeons. Not like never done, but that's such a high score to not have any real dungeons. We have Lust. I kind of want to get Rogan. Oh, it's a big pally though. Oh, it's a big rogue. I want to get Rogan because I like rogues. Wow. Look at all these different colors. That's going to be useful. That's going to be handy. Oh. We have Lust. I do want to CR because I don't know. I found it quite difficult to use my jumper cables. Sounds stupid, but I actually did. Because usually what I could do is I could left click on a player's icon and it will target them. And then I could use a jumper cable, but left click is a sign. In fact, if I don't want left click to do anything. Does that work? Yeah, okay. Left click now targets? No, left click just does nothing. Alright, not a problem for now. Not a problem for now. I don't know. Just someone that pumps, I suppose. Mage, rogue, CR, Boomy. Boomy, it's Darkflame Clef. Yes, Boomy, please, God, yes, please, Boomy. Anything that can sucky the stupid Wampers in. That was pretty close to my tank, 667 before I bothered touching a key, mostly heal. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of the same, right? I like similarly, because I just did the raiding, so I was only doing 10s and stuff. Which to be fair, if you're raiding, you probably can get a lot of loot without having to do Mythic Plus, especially if like you bring it in as like a ult or something later on. As well as that, I think tanks, if you play a plate class at the moment, you can actually get super loot super quickly. Because there's not a lot of plate wearers in the raid. Or maybe that's just like biased towards what my raid is at the moment. But like, just from my experience with the raiding in this tier, there was not a lot of plate wearers at all. Like, maybe warrior? You didn't take a paladin for any fight. Like, literally no paladins, and DKs were dead as well. So like, plate wearers, like the plate wearers were the tanks as well. So they were just, they were just getting funneled. It was actually a really good tier to be a tank if you wanted loot. I always end up pinging a person's corpse to use the cable. It's hard to find them otherwise. Yeah, usually what I do is when I'm not using what's this called, cell, is I'll have my bars over here. If I left click one, it will literally target the player, and then I can just use it. Why is this dungeon locked? Why were the gates down? Sorry, I was just answering a question. All right, ready, check, done. Have a cell click cast to target players just in case. You might be right. I was trying to do that. Okay, left click and it should target. Oh, okay, it now just does it. I didn't realize I could just do it like that. It makes sense. So this basically, cell pretty much overrides all of your keybinds then. I didn't realize it like fully overrid your keybinds when you were doing unit frames.
Five, four, three,
All right,
2,
good luck everybody.
1.
Everything's gonna be okay. Is it better to send Strike and Fist and hold Zuin and Seth till they come back up, or do I hold Strike till Zuin comes up? Yeah, pretty much what Rai said. The general idea is you do want to be sending Zuin and Storm, Earth, and Fire on cooldown. So you want your Storm, Earth, and Fire, and you... Oh no, not your Storm, Earth, and Fire. You want your Strike, your Windlord, and you want your Fist of Fury basically off cooldown, ready to go when those come off cooldown. It's like the general rule of thumb. Like, there are certain situations where you would actually send out, like, do a mini burst window, even if your cooldowns are about to come off, but that only happens when you're in situations where, like, you're about to finish off an ad pack, right? Like, the ad pack is literally about to die and you don't want to send out your big cooldowns. But that's more situational. Like, the general best practice to do is just think of it, I want to always be sending Zuin and Storm, Earth, and Fire out the moment I can. And then once you've thought about that, then it's, okay, but is that situation right for it right now? And if the situation isn't right, because you only got like 1 or 2 ads left that you're trying to nuke down, that's when you hold. This guy's getting blown up. Can he stop? Can you please stop getting nuked? Ah, no, it's me getting nuked now. I was on 1 Harry Potter. Get this mole in. I was on 1 HP. The gods favor me this day. Also, yes, I did I did cast a revival just to heal myself. Oh my god, I did. Look, I panicked. You got to understand. Also, this was meant to make me better at casting Renewing Mist. I feel like it's not made me worse, it's just nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. The only thing that's changed is that my unit frames look real nice now. Like the bars look kind of like nice. Everything looks clean. It doesn't make me play better. Oh god damn it. A poor workman blames his tools. Oh, mage, stop! Yo, that mage jumped up to full health. How? That wasn't me. I don't like heal like that. Did they just heal themselves? Because if so, that is really disrespectful. Like, that's genuinely disrespectful to heal yourself. So it shows that you have no trust in me.
I require a target.
What I want as well is I'm going to use Omni CC at some point to put defensives above the nameplates. Is what will eventually become as well. Buddy, you are not meant to get run over by the cart straight away. You've got to at least wait for the phase, next phase, then I'll allow it. Well, if it wouldn't appear that every single person has a bleed on them. We're dead. If it wouldn't appear that nobody is hitting this minecart, I guess I'll do it myself. I'm gonna have to lightning this. What do you mean I had to lightning that? That is crazy. Tank's not doing well. And I did already use Cocoon on the rogue. I think we're okay. The druid is taking a beating. Not bad. Big damage. Caustic Spatter is OP. It's all pad though. Like, that's all fake damage, I guess.
Our wake spirit's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
I know this. I play rogue. I'm allowed to say it. Uh-oh.
Quick, faster. I'll catch up.
Oh my god. I was spamming the cocoon on my tank and it turned out I didn't even have it up. Are we just pulling these two? That's kind of crazy. Oh no, we're just pulling them and then we're going back. Okay, I guess.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's not on me. I mean, it's a little bit on me because I stayed in the fire for a second. However, I feel like I was baited, you know? Did anyone else get that vibe? Like, he pulled it over to the other side, I followed him, and then he leapt back over. Like, what the fuck? You can't do that. That's not allowed, that's illegal. You have instant vivifiers that are increased in healing by your renew and enveloping mist. Oh. Yeah, I know that. I know that. Yeah. You can't do that yet. Oh. Ignore me. Does it glow? If it glows, I press it. If it doesn't glow, I don't press it. It appears I'm going to have aggro. Oh my god, we need to get some interrupts. I think we're okay now. I think they're like desynced. I was wrong. I was so wrong. They're not desynced. We're all dead. So is my Vivify empowered now? It didn't feel very empowered. It felt underpowered. I want to Vivify off cooldown then. Oh, I didn't know that. So every time Vivify's up, I want to Vivify? Blink once for yes, blink twice for no. Ow! Please don't target me, I have to heal. Thank you. Oh god, I'm not Vivifying. Oh god, I'm not casting Renewing Mists. Oh god, I'm not Fist Weaving. There's too many layers. This onion's got way too many layers to it. Does anyone need a shield? Anyone with a Vivify? My Vivify's up again. It's already been 10 seconds. But no, that started at 5. I got that bussin' Vivify. I thought Vivify did no healing, though. Am I crazy? Oh, Druid? Is that my fault? No, couldn't possibly be. Now I'm on the candle! Oh. Oh, shit, okay. This is what they signed me up for. Where is he? Okay, no, I don't have time for this. I'm pissing about. Oh, I stunned that! I stunned that! I stunned that! I'm alive! Where's this druid's corpse? Tell me. Why is it over there? Why are you standing in the fire? Right, everybody hold on. I'm gonna be a medic real quick. This is gonna hurt. Pop a defensive. You motherfucker. You. Oh. I vivified it? Nah. Nah, impossible. Oh my god, I'm not casting Renewing Mist. Can't we all just let me live in my little Fistweaver built world where, like, everything's okay and I can just Fistweave and that's doing okay and it's peak healing? You start throwing in Renewing Mist and you start throwing in Vivifies and it's just... ah, shit. It's a lot. Oh!
A gift of power.
I'm out of range.
You left too soon. The two monks had so many questions in Windwalker, you could have dragged them into Windwalker on YouTube. Oh, sorry. I've got like limited time to actually stream on this character. Like I only stream for like 4 hours, and I want to, like, earlier on I tried to set my goals that I kind of want to finish everything on this character within like 4 streams. I didn't realize there were lots of questions still. I think Bane joined the asked some questions in the chat though that we were able to answer. My bad. Was meant as a joke. Well, no.
I must get closer.
Right. Right. Well, it wasn't very funny now, was it? Don't stand in the fire! Unless you were being headlocked, in which case you're allowed to. I'm super funny. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, I'm funny. You gotta believe me. I believe you. I'm awful at picking up on jokes, though.
I do not have a target.
The Candle King. Look at this dude. Kind of a cool boss. I think it's a pretty cool boss. Oh, no, you're not that far out. Ah, it's only a 10. It doesn't really matter, let's be honest. But oh, let's practice. Okay, let's practice really playing Mistweaver this run. Okay, so we have shielded myself, and then we're going to pop Chi-Ji. Vivify. Yeah, we did a Vivify. People have a nasty shield on them. We're going to keep putting Renewing Mist on people, and then we continue hitting again. Okay. Oh, Vivify again. It didn't go off. It went off. Tank's almost dead, so I'm not fist weaving. Somebody make it make sense. Make it make sense. Druid's on Death's Door. I'm on Death's Door as well. We're dead. I don't think I can actually... I can't heal this.
Wasn't necessary.
I couldn't heal that. I just don't think I had enough cooldowns for it. Like, I could see myself falling behind. And I didn't have Chi-Ji. I didn't have Revival. I only had, like, one Lightning. This key's not over. I hope people don't leave. Like, I mean, it's not over. We could wipe, like, 3 more times to this boss. Nah, I shit you not. We could wipe, like, 4 more times to this boss, and the dungeon would still be timeable. Okay, finally catch a stream? Hey, welcome, Gelto. I'm glad you could make it. Not quite a Windwalker stream, but it's almost as good. It's better, in fact. You get to watch me suffer. You keep standing outside your Jadefire Stomp? I believe you. Holy shit, I'm so bad at this game. Alright. We've got our renewals on. Cast a Vivify because someone told me it was good one time. And now we'll start building up lightning stacks, but we're not going to expend anything just yet. Just keep fist weaving. I'll get this one. And now lightning here. Look, I feel like I'm falling behind. I'm going to pop a Chi-Ji already. Keep going. Oh, shit. We got Mac... No, this isn't Mac Miller. It's the other one. Oh, what's his name?
Only the strongest survive.
Resmi! Fuck. I was too busy thinking of Mac Miller.
Paranoid mind.
Okay, we go again. We go again.
Dark flame pickaxe.
Who is it? Macklemore, that's it. Not Mac Miller.
Paranoid
Macklemore.
mind. Throw dark flame.
You have to go behind. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh. Oh, my bad. Brain... Brain levels out this window. Look, it's fine because I'm just pleading ignorance. So I just don't know how you do the Candle King. See, now they've told me how to play the fight, so now I can't fail. It's the same logic earlier as if you tell them you're a bad healer, then they won't think you're a good healer. They'll have low expectations. I'm sorry I don't know how to play the fight. And now they've taught me how to play the fight, and now we'll do it successfully. Pop nothing yet. I'm already taking an absolute beating, though. Like, how is health this low already? I'm doing no healing. Oh my god, this is illegal. Okay, we're ramping.
Paranoid mind.
Okay, I got the circle. I'm just gonna have to send a lightning out here.
Paranoid
I don't like it though. My health is abysmal right now. Okay, shut up. They've got a pickaxe on me. Shut up. I'm just gonna... I was...
paranoid mind.
Wasn't necessary.
You're shitting me. I was behind it. Is this game broken?
Snuffed out.
Nah, you're shitting me.
Paranoid mind.
How was I not behind that?
Flame pickaxe.
Oh. Flip. That's not good.
Paranoid mind. Throw dark flame.
I'll just apologize again.
Weaklings.
Guys, I'm sorry, please. Please don't. Please come back. Please don't turn my 10 into a 9. Oh, I was behind it, no? Oh, I mean, obviously not, right? Like, obviously not, right? Okay. But I was. Look, I know what happened, right? It's because it was in the wax, and I delayed my run into it because I don't want to stand in the wax for too long. I saw I didn't have diffuse magic up. I knew that wax would choke me out. So I tried to delay it by a split second to then run behind it, and I was obviously too slow. Ooh. Still timeable. Remember that time I said that you could probably wipe this 4 times in a row and still time this key? It's true. Genuinely still believe it. I think we've got one more wipe in us, and you can still time this key. No joke. Okay, maybe not one more. I think that's probably a bit much. I will not be defeated by a flipping kobold with a candle in its head. It's just not happening. You know, take health bar. Jesus Christ. I really don't like this situation we're in right now. I don't like my positioning at all. In fact, we're probably just dead, right? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Like, tell me what this is. Like, okay, that can't even be on me. Like, that can't even be on me. I need to interrupt my lightning. So, this is the end.
My pure survival.
That one, I won't take responsibility for. That was a team effort.
Throw dark flame.
How'd you heal this boss? And don't be 645 eye level. That's the wrong answer. It is.
Dark flame pickaxe.
This way I king, and you dead.
I'm gonna be realistic. I don't actually think I can heal this. I think we should really get to the point of at least running the preferred talents, then we can work on your... What the hell? You say it like this isn't peak Mistweaver. This is peak Mistweaver. You might not like it, but this is what peak Mistweaver performance looks like. I hate... No, they left! Understandable. I'd have left too. Alright, Candle King. You win this time. Look at this dude. Yo, you can get like some good footage of this guy. Look at those candles, dude. Megaset, funnily enough, just posted a short about how to heal that boss. I know how to heal this boss. You just hit it. What do you mean? just hit it, no? Shaylin's gift helps? I have it! I mean, I think the second pull was actually going well and potentially could have been it. I think the first one, I just didn't have enough cooldowns to go into it. So I was like in such a bad position. Like I hadn't set up well enough. I didn't have revival. I've used my lightning well too quickly, but lightning's not even that good on this boss because it's single target, right? So it's not even like my big heal. But do you use it? Like sometimes, Byron. Like a few times, every so often, I use it. What the hell? But do you use it? Right. Bring up the Candle King log. Okay, this one doesn't count. Not that one. Bring up the other Candle King log. Yep, there it is. I don't know what to say. 2 casts. It's just that easy. Hell, I'll bring up a third one for you. Just to end this debate once and for all. It's just that easy. 1 cast. Oh, look at the overheal as well. Oh, it's just free real estate. But no, probably I don't cast it as much as I should. You are probably right. I probably don't cast half my abilities as much as I should. I didn't notice. Yeah, probably because I don't heal with it. It doesn't do like... I just don't do enough of it. Very nice. Thanks, Dancer. That's such a patronizing very nice as well. That's like when like your nephew brings you like a picture that they drew and you go, "Oh, very nice." And then you stick it on the fridge. And then when they leave, you take it off the fridge. It's one of those. At 10 stacks, it gives a nice buff. Haha, that's where you're wrong. It most certainly doesn't for me. Unless it does. No, I don't run Xiaohao's lessons because, in my opinion, you don't stack it fast enough. Doesn't seem worth it. Don't hit me with the lol. What the fuck? What? It's a major throughput cooldown for that boss. Oh, God. Alright, what's this Vivify shenanigans everybody's talking about as well? When Aspect of Harmony deals... No, it's not that. Vivify on the wall. Where are you hiding in this hero talent? It doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't... It's not real. Oh, casting Vivify stores 65,000 vitality, increased based on your recent Gust. But I don't use Gust of Mist. Well, not like really. So surely, like, it's good. But is 65,000 vitality even that good? How much can I store? What's my vitality cap? Oh, I do have a weak aura for vitality. Haha! Look, see this little bar in the bottom right-hand corner that you can barely see? This is where I track my vitality. Now, you might be thinking, why do you have it there, and do you ever actually look at it? Don't worry about that. Just know that I have one. I mean, it could probably go somewhere smarter. But I don't really know where to put it. Here? Like, maybe here's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Like, next to my nameplate so I can actually see. Yeah, maybe that's nice, actually. That kind of works out a little bit. So it's next to the bars that I'm healing people with. It makes a bit more sense than down in this corner. Why Void Elf? I just like the aesthetic. I like the elf aesthetic. Also, I completely forgot to thank you for your Prime Gelto. I'm really sorry about that. Like, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I was probably, like, smacking my head against the Candle King or something. I don't know. 50,000 excuses. But yeah, thank you. That's really, really kind of you. And also thank you for following Nasha QQ. Naos Twitch? Gelto, obviously. Felicie. Aslan Parkassi? I think that's how you say that. Terrence, Soul Shots, and Albert. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Thank you. Love the content? Oh, I like making the content. I'm glad you like it. I don't remember how much Renewing Mists increases Vivify. Shit, you're asking the wrong monk. I thought insurance just increased healing period, right? So like renewing mists applies insurance, and then all healing is just increased or something like that. That's how I perceive it. Chi Harmony is what boosts Vivify when you're renewing miss someone for the first 8 seconds. What boosts Vivify when you're renewing miss someone? So, does that not... See, what I'm getting from this is that Master of Harmony maybe isn't for fist weaving then? Because is Vivify not maybe more of a talent that... Or is the Vivify not more for the... HOTS build then? Because I feel like Vivify doesn't really fit into this rotation. Does that not mean Celestial Conduit is probably more for fist weaving? Oh, thank you for the sub as well, Naos. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. You get to watch this super engaging content of I have no idea what my talents do, please help. It's fun. Oh, we're back to square one on the Mistweaver. MOH is absolutely the fist weaving. Oh, okay, so it is the fist weaving build. But you're missing Chi Harmony? What's Chi Harmony? Is that a talent? Oh! Yo, I used to run this, but people told me my build sucked. No, right, no cap. Right, look. No, not that one. Shit. This one, innovation? No, not the innovation one. Cooking. Right, this was my Fistweaver cooking build, and I had all of these, and I'm sure I said, someone rate this out of 10, and they gave it like a 4. I cooked! Holy shit, I was right all along. I was the innovation this spec needed. Basically, your talents are a mess. No, stop. Stop, my talents are not a mess. Alright, okay. Time for one more dungeon. I'll do a quick talent reshuffle. Please don't tell me if the talents are better or worse. Well, you can say better or worse, but don't, like, give too much away. The idea is I don't really want to know talents too much right now. But I know we've been discussing it a little bit, because it's fine to push me in the right direction, but I will move some things around quickly. It will either disgust you or put a smile on your face. Either or, I don't know. So we're going to start off with the Chi Cocoon build. Now, a wise monk once said to me, I like to put a buff on people when I've used my Shaylin's gift. So I'm going to change this to Shay Howe's Lessons. That puts a smile on your face. I know that one. I see it. Cheeky grin on that face. Okay, secondly, we are going to remove Overflowing Mists. Why do I run it? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. But this middle tree is too important for me to get rid of anything here. I think Gifts of the Celestial I just like too much. Being able to Chi-Ji all the time. Lightning is just non-negotiable. Stop it. You're not removing that. Invoker's Delight, yeah, of course. Ancient Teachings, like, just stop. You're capping if you think I'm ever removing that. So, if we get rid of this again... Because let's be real. I don't actually cast Enveloping Mist, so I don't need this. And then finally... Okay. Renewing Mist increases its target's healing received by 50% for the first 8 seconds, but cannot jump to a new target. Oh, okay, so it's going back to the no target jump. Oh, so this means you actually have to start putting it on people. And then you do this, and then you vivify. Ah. So now I want to boost Renewing Mist. Oh, but then you go Dancing Mist, and then you have a chance to duplicate it, so everybody gets 50% healing. Or you just go Refreshing Jade Wind and just get a Whirlwind Tornado, but that's just a bit, you know, who cares? It's a little bit of a tornado of healing. I think we go Dancing Mists. Alright. I'm 100% not looking at any message you sent, because I know you're telling me this is bad. But I'll look in a sec. Maybe once some of them have filtered down a little bit. You can now hit me with a rating out of 10 for what you think those talents are. With 10 being the best Mistweaver talent build you've ever seen. And 0 being, Jesus Christ, who let this guy play? Yeah, I'm a little bit scared because I don't want to, like... So I think I've already been, like, giving away 2 talents today so far, which is fine. Like, the Shout House Lessons and the Chi Harmony, I think, are fine. You know what? This probably is the correct build. Right, stop. This is why I decided to look away. Oh, no. I've seen things I shouldn't see. No, but there's nothing to replace this. Holy, Mistweavers are so deep fried, dude. 7.5? I'll take it. Take it or leave it. 7.5. That's like a win in my book. It's killing me. Yeah, but that's the beauty of it, right? That's like the fun of it. Also, no one's joining my 8. What happened here? Did they see what happened in my last cleft? The Dark Flame Cleft incident? I promise I can heal a Candle King +8, please. Am I going to have to do Ye Old Faithful and say, come on guys, let's do a 5 monk run? Yeah! Yeah! Please join my group! Oh my god, please. It's killing me. Yeah. Yeah, sure, feel free to join, Naos. I hope I'm saying that somewhat correct. It'll be my last Mistweaver key of the day, so I don't mind. Anyone can play. And by anyone, I mean, like, please help. Look at this, no one's joining. I'm in despair. Help me! Oh, wait, is it because I changed it to an 8? And no, it's literally because no one wants to play with me. Understandable. Thank you for following Mudgy. That's really kind. How are we doing? Oh, my score's blue. That's literally... I've almost achieved it. I've literally almost achieved my goal. Get in here. I will do an upgrade or so on the hero pieces I've got today. Hero pieces plural. I haven't actually got multiple pieces. I've just got one. We will upgrade the Neural Synapse Enhancer, just so it's 658. And then I think that was it. That's literally the only piece of gear I've got today. Jesus, these streams... Like, this character's never getting anywhere. Loot doesn't exist. I genuinely think loot just doesn't exist for me. Like, I've done plenty of keys in my time. How do you gear? What the hell's a Forgle? I like it. Get him in. Could go craft some stuff. True. The issue is that I don't know what you craft as a Mistweaver, and I don't look stuff up this character. It's why everybody loses their mind at my talent builds and stuff, because like this is literally home cooked. So my biggest worry is spending 60 gilded crests on just something that is not what I want to make. Like I could just go something basic and like maybe craft a neck, or like something that doesn't have like a lot of pressure in it being... I mean, I guess we have 5 crafts, right? As well as that, right, I can't even ask someone in my guild. I have to, like, find a stranger to make it for me, and they're going to charge me $1. If I hit them with the, can I pay you 15k? Do you think they'll be like, sure? Wait, no, that's all my gold. 5k. Final offer. I guess I could do something like a cape? No, I don't want a cape. I think... Like, I'm trying to look for what my biggest upgrade would be. Probably the neck, right? The neck's on champion track. The cape's on adventurer, though. Jesus. But it's not a very high sought after piece. But it is low risk. It is low risk. And we have a nice new staff now. I could. But buying the mats alone, I have 15,000 gold. Like, the mats alone are gonna... you see where, like, the issue lies with it, right? Like, it's all of the above. So I can only use the gold that this character has. Because otherwise I could have just given this character all my wallbound gear, right? Which is just like, yeah, sure. Because I had a hell of a lot of it. I ended up giving it to my rogue, which was kind of good in the long term. So otherwise this character could be like... This character could easily be like 660 or whatever. Because I could have just crafted every single slot 639 or whatever. And just boosted it like I did my rogue. But I didn't really want to do that. But I don't think 15,000 gold is going to get me anywhere. On the plus side, I can teleport to this dungeon because I got a summon last time. Wait, did I reset the instance? Panic. 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 Oh my god, there are players inside. Okay, hide the evidence. Nobody needs to know. Don't worry about it. Oh, another summon. I always do risks when I wanted to craft stuff. It's always my saved option. I can't really tell you what to craft without revealing too much. Yeah, I'm being really, like, worrisome in the chat right now. Because I want to, like, see what you guys are saying. But I know I'm scared that someone's written something. Like, you should craft this. And I'm like, no. See, because I can't unread something. Cough, cough. Missed wraps. It's very hard to unread something that you've read. Yo, look at this dude. That's a panda. Eating fish. What is that? Oh, pandas, I can't. I can't with pandas. I'm not gonna say shit, I promise. Nah, you're alright. We got so many... Oh, what they called? Solar beams? Nah, not that. The other one, Vortex. I love Vortex. Bloodlust Puller Boss? I don't know. Don't bother me. Good luck. Thanks, Matt Mount. This one should be fine. Like, I should be able to heal the 8. Be nice with my panda. I feel the mod looks cool. Like, I like the outfit. I can't take pandas as a race seriously. Pandas. Also, this is a +9. Surprise, everybody. Surprise, I forgot to derank my key. Just go with it, yeah? Everybody chill. Everybody chill out. Look. Just keep it between us, yeah? Nobody's going to look at that timer and go, that's a 9. Like, no one will know. No one will know. Just shush. What the hell are all these icons? Oh, my tank's dying. My tank is actually dying. Knock him into the corner. It's probably the best thing to do. I can't see a single thing. Everybody's dead. GG, well played. Go next. Wait, hold up. I spoke too soon. It's not a GG, well played. I've got a nasty something on me. They are almost dead. See, look, by the way, no one noticed it was a 9. Like, these things happen. See, the thing I don't like about Shaylin's gift like this, yeah, is the fact that it just takes so long to stack up. But it's just like, what is the point of me running this at this point? Like, it's a massive heal that I could instantly cast from someone who's about to go to the gulag. Or I let it stack up to 10 times, get some shitty little buff like, ooh, gain some crit, enjoy. And then what? Like, I can't, like, I have pretty much, like, when did you send this? Are you just meant to send this at 1 every single time to constantly get a buff? That sounds about right, actually. I'm going to send this at 1 every single time to constantly get a buff. In fact, that probably makes so much sense that I didn't even need to ask. So if I send this at 1 every single time, like, look, oh, I've got a new buff on me. Major's dead. Everybody panic. Chill, panic a little bit. Oh, look, another buff. Oh, look, I'm buffed up. Oh, wait, that one didn't go off. Oh, look, another buff. Oh, it lasts as long as I've got stacked. Oh, shit. I thought I cracked the case. That does make sense. Otherwise, you could probably abuse it.
My power is transcendent.
But you have to try these things. That was a massive heal. Huh? Oh, what? That's crazy. Alright, put some renewing mists on the boys. We send out some electricity. And then we're going to let our thingy stack up to 10. For some reason, I don't even know what buff this gives. It looks like it's spooky ghost, so I'm going to get the spooky ghost buff. I think that's good. I realize I've not cast Vivify once. I'm going to cast Vivify. I'm going to show you this really cool tech. It's called Roll Out the Way. Shit, bro. It's crazy. Alright, we've got 5 spooky ghosts right now. I think 5 is probably a good amount of ghosts to send out the spookers on. So we're going to send that out on Thorgal, and then we'll get our ghost buff. Oh my... That was a lightning. Mage is taking a beating. I'm doing less healing than I've ever done before in my life. We've got eyeball, so now we have the eyeball buff. I don't know what that means, but shit. Maybe I can see better. That was a very short eyeball buff. Mage! No! Anyway, while we're on the mine track, by the way, can we get off this? I have no idea what we're going to call this buff. I don't know. Blue Void, I guess. Like, I couldn't tell you. We'll call it Blue Void. I mean, you're probably not meant to get mauled on by every single one of those, I'll be honest. Rest in peace, mage. Never stood a chance. Hey, look, we've got spooky ghosts again. But these are light blue spooky ghosts, so they're less scary than the red ghosts. I wish these images actually showed me what they did. Like, spooky ghost means nothing to me. I could have a quick read, I guess. Ah, if that doesn't help, I don't know what the image means. Awesome. Help carry this. I can't join because I'm NA. Uh-oh. I'm back. I'm here. Everybody chill. Oh, God, we're not chilling hard enough. I'm at 3 spooky ghosts. I'm probably going to hold that for a sec. We have... Okay, that was kind of cool. We sent out a couple of enveloping mists. Okay, 5 spooky ghosts. We're ramping now. Can we get 6? I think it's that... Oh, no, yeah, we can get 6. I think I'm going to scale up my spooky ghosts for when we go into the main room, because that's probably when I'm going to need my most healing. Like, this just isn't going to require a lot. But inside there, it's going to get real spooky. Haven't cast a single Vivify this entire raid. It's not a raid, it's a dungeon. We finally cast a Vivify. It did nothing. Good news, though. We are on 8 spooky ghosts, ready for the big boy pull. We got Chi-Chi, we got Cocoon, we've got Lightning. They're like, I don't think it's possible for anyone to die inside of here. If anyone dies, I don't know. It's not my fault, because I'm about to do like 5 million healing. Like, no joke. Alright. Deep breaths, renewing mists out, cast 10 spooky ghosts on Thorgal, and send. Chi-Chi out real quickly, stack up. Oh, I'm about to go crazy. We're just going to send everything. It's just too easy. Even the spooky ghost couldn't save. Alright, not quite 5 million healing, but we still got spooky ghost rolling. We got more ghosts. Send them out. Send them out. Oh my god, someone heal me. Wait, I'm the healer. Oh no. Alright, no one important died. Sorry, that was mean. Oh. I probably could have saved Naeus. I probably could have used a Cocoon. I just didn't react fast enough. I was too busy trying to get off another lightning. That's on me. What spooky ghosts? I have no idea what these are. It's the only reason I'm calling it that, because I have no idea what these icons actually mean. Like, I know what they are. They give me a buff, but I don't know what the association with the picture is yet. So now we got the spookier ghosts, which are the red version. Like, the blue one's not too bad, but these red ones look a bit, like, more frightening. Just dodge this. Easy peasy. Send out spooky ghosts on Naeus. And then a Vivify. Yes, you heard that right. I did just send out a Vivify. Not to brag or... Are we dead? This looks tight. Oh, no, we're good. Why is this Renewing Mist special? It's got the blue and red circles on it. It's like a Mega Renewing Mist. Oh, Naeus has got one as well. Defense for now if you value your life. It appears nobody values their life. Please not me, because I want to heal. Thank you. Alright, I think we're okay now. I think we should be alright for the rest of the fight. I'm just going to stack up Eyeball, and then... I'm not going to pop it in that room. I'll pop it on the mini-boss. Or... No, okay, so I need everything for the boss, right? Like, literally everything, and, like, probably more. Also, I don't have healing potions, but don't worry about that too much. It's just something I thought about just now. What I'm going to need... is I'm going to need every single cooldown. Chi-Chi, I probably want 2 stacks of Thunder Focus. In fact, I probably want to start stacking up Lightning right now, preemptively for that. So I can go into the boss fight with 2 Lightnings all ready to go. Chi Cocoon, 10 stacks of whatever buff it gives me. And we'll probably be fine. So on the mini-boss, I'm probably just going to build stacks. I'm building stacks. I think I can get away with sending out Eyeball now.
I need to target something first.
A gift of power.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Alright, so we have one, I don't know, Shah? I guess it's Shah, isn't it? So I really don't want to send cooldowns out here at all. Like, nothing. I just want to build lightning stacks. Thorgal, no dying. Oh my god, these things do damage, though. No, we're just going to have to live through it. I'm sorry. No cooldowns are allowed to be sent out here. I guess I can Vivify. If you're lucky, I'll give you a Vivify and maybe a Renewing Mist.
Massive stomp. Burning symbol.
Yes, yeah, I don't even think I really need anything here.
Content headlock.
So now I've got 2 lightnings in the bag, ready to go. We're about to finish getting another Thunder Focus Tea. So I'll have everything for this boss. Like, I just need to turn my brain on. And we'll have 10 stacks. I don't know when I want to pop it. Probably at the start. Oh, do I want to pop it at the start? Probably in the middle of the fight, actually. When it hits 10, that's when I'll send it. Shit. We're going. Alright, everybody stack up. Hold everything. Probably want some Renewing Mists out.
Dark flame pickaxe.
It's at 10. Send it myself. Alright, so we're already stacking. I'm gonna lightning real quickly.
Paranoid mind. Throw dark flame.
I don't have to stand in this. I'll just stand on the boss. I'm gonna Chi-Ji because everybody's got a nasty little shield on them.
Paranoid mind.
More renewings. Oh shit, it's my Dark Nemesis, Dark Flame Pickaxe. I'm just gonna chill over here and I'll send a lightning out because I can't go near people.
Paranoid mind.
Alright, not bad.
Throw dark flame.
Everybody's gonna take a beating here. I might revival this one. Yeah, revival that one.
Paranoid
We
mind.
still have a lightning in the bag. We have 6 Shars. I'm gonna send out 6 Shars. Oh, it's all going tits up.
Paranoid.
Send out lightning. I'm gonna have to send out lightnings.
Throw dark flame.
It's on me. I'm just gonna run out here. I'm gonna put this on Naos, keep him alive. Lightning.
Paranoid
We've
mind.
got a few lightnings in the bag. I'm gonna send out another one. I think we're fine. I think I've
Dark
I've
flame pickaxe.
kept it chill. And I'll just Chi-Ji. I'm gonna Chi-Ji now. Okay, that went a lot better.
Paranoid mind.
I don't think I did anything differently. Oh my god, it's not over. Alright. That was good Candle King. The cooldowns worked out well. Everything kind of went out well. And now I just heal everyone up with lightning. Ah, man. Lightning's so busted. It's so broken, it's not even funny.
Suffocating darkness. Suffocating
Like,
darkness.
adds, like, fighting packs and stuff is just so chill. And then I get a single target boss and panic onsets.
Too far away.
Drain life.
Which way are we going? This way, the minecart stopped because it's below 90%. Let's keep this boy rolling.
Drain life.
Okay, it's not moving.
Suffocating.
I guess that's not how this works.
Drain life.
I swear I hear, like, a different person, like, say a completely different thing on how this minecart mechanic works. Everybody thinks it's something different. Or maybe once it's below 90% and ads are in there, maybe it doesn't go again until you've defeated all the ads. I really don't know. It has a mind of its own, honest to God.
Suffocating darkness.
I'm out of range.
They nerfed lightning a bunch on single target. I did actually see that nerf. So that's the one where they nerfed lightning, but then they buffed its AoE a little bit, right? That was a couple of weeks ago. I didn't really understand what that nerf did. Because at that point, I'd still only be playing like Mistweaver for like a week or two. So to me, that was like, I don't know what this means. But I can definitely see it be a bit weaker. I don't think it's bad on single target. But I think I can be less reliant on it. Like in AoE, like lightning is my panic button. If I have a lightning ready, I'm like, it's fine. Everybody's going to be okay. Like, we are going to make it through this. However, in single target, when I have a lightning, it's kind of a bit more like, oh, I don't know if we'll be okay. I feel like I'm way more reliant on things like Chi-Ji.
Drain life.
We have a 10-stack spooky ghost that I'm going to wait for the next room to use. It's just kicking Mistweaver and the family jewels. It's a shame. Mistweaver basically... It basically had the Windwalker treatment in a way, where both of them were just so good in Raid, that they just had to be kind of nerfed a bit. I would honestly say that Mistweaver was probably even stronger than Windwalker in Raid. Like, sure, you brought, like, 2 Windwalkers to every fight, but I feel like you brought 2 Mistweavers to every fight, and then on some fights you brought even more. Like, it was ludicrous how good Mistweavers were on certain fights. And I think that probably affected them more than Windwalkers in Mythic Plus. Like, Windwalkers, the nerfs are just, like... Windwalker was never going to be meta for Mythic Plus anyway, right? But Mistweaver probably could have. But they... Because of the damage, right? Damage is really important in Mythic Plus as well. But they changed all of that. I don't know if they would have been as good as Priest or Resto Shaman, but I think they would have been... They might have been competitive. But they were just too good in Raid. Basically Muggsy. They were just too good at Muggsy. Like, it was just insanity. Hey, yo, huge win last week. Got ahead of the curve and cleared 2 out of 8 mythics. Hey, that's awesome, Jetty. Rick Reverb next, then? Or are you going to Styx? Probably Rick, right? Although they nerfed Styx, didn't they? I still think Styx will be, like, a tough boss. Nerf or no nerf.
Suffocating darkness. Suffocating darkness.
Oh my god, there's so many stacks. Rick for pugging. Styx if I find a guild. That's fair. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know if Styx will ever be, like, truly puggable.
Suffocating darkness.
I don't know. It's just the brood keeper or brood twister of this tier, where they can probably nerf it as much as they want, but as long as that there is still a one-shot mechanic that requires the people on the balls to pop them, you're not going to be able to pug it. Like, good luck. Good luck. Like, heroic Eggkeeper, whatever, that was, like, still impossible to pug at the very end of Season 1. And that was, like, heroic version. I think it was also pretty impossible to pug in Mythic as well. Like, 4 out of 8 was pretty doable in... I don't even remember what the raid was called. Spider Raid. Nurba Palace. There we go.
Drain light. Eternal darkness.
Rick Reverb, though, I believe, yeah, you can probably definitely pug that one.
Shadow blast. Undead slash.
I think the only thing that matters on that one is just having the right people to probably the right people to get the electric circles on them, right? Because you need to make sure that you free up the amplifiers, otherwise you're just going to wipe. So as long as the correct people get them, like people that are confident, but then it's RNG, isn't it? Other than that, though, like positioning the amplifiers, spawning them is probably fine, because you probably just put 1 marker on a ranged player, 1 marker on a melee player, or yeah, and you probably just stack up. So probably the pug difficulty with Rick, I imagine, is the actual popping of the amplifiers.
Drain light.
Just a guess, though. I haven't pugged him right. If I had to guess what what caused people to wipe on that boss. That's a lot of damage. Can you chill out?
Shadow blast.
How am I doing 600k on the last boss in a dungeon? Thorgal! No! Stand strong, brother. I think we're okay, and we 2-chested this one. This is, yeah, this went well. Cheeky Windwalker Monk solo carry. What a baller. Oh. Oh no, the mage. I didn't realize that. It's whatever. Yeah. Slicing Winds did a hell of a lot of damage for that dungeon. God damn. Oh! Oh! Huh. Please! Me! Please! 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 Thank you! I got loot. It's not even good loot. Does the mage need? They can't trade it because it's on the hero track. Probably right. I don't even care that I don't need it. It's an eye level upgrade. I now deal... Oh no, it increases my intellect. That's not bad, actually, no? That's kind of good. Shit, I'm gonna have to macro that one in as well, because there's no way I'm pressing these buttons. Also, this is why I didn't put the... This is why I didn't put this vitality bar on the left-hand side, because it's covered by the interrupts. I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason I didn't do it. See, this is the issue. I don't know where to put this vitality bar. Like, I just don't know what to do with it. Because it's important. Yes. Yeah, I think we can all agree it's important, but... I've just got nowhere to put it. I mean, I guess I could move my interrupts to the left a little bit. I guess, in theory, I could. But that scuffs with my interrupts. So a lot of these, like, are tied to my Windwalker as well. Like, trying to duplicate weak auras is possible. I've done it. I've got, like, a few duplicates. But I'm definitely not paying enough attention to this bar. And by not enough attention, I promise you I don't look at this a single time during a dungeon run. Alright, hear me out. This sucks. Right, spooky ghosts, yeah? What's that? Like, what is this healing? Huh? Wait, why does spooky ghosts... Oh, it's Lessons of Anger. We have a name for it now. Right, what does this actually do? So, is there, like... I've got to imagine that one of these is better than the others. So, is your goal to, like, force yourself to get one? So, like, you're like, ah, shit, Lessons of Doubt, that thing's rubbish. Send that out at 1, but then you're like, Lessons of Fear? Oh, this thing slaps. Let me stack that to 10. Right. It is. Alright, don't tell me which one the good one is. But if I had to guess... if I had to guess... Your spells and... Well, no, you can tell me. Actually, it really doesn't matter that much. Because the names actually mean nothing to me. But if I had to guess first, I'd say the best one is probably, right... Lessons of Doubt. Like 40% healing based on my health. So if my health is full, I deal 40% more healing. That's insane. Like, decreasing damage is good, but... Duplicated healing damage, maybe? Crit strike is increased by 30%. No, I'm going to say Lessons of Doubt is probably your best one. I don't know. Yeah, that's, I didn't realize you were watching Lunarstar. No, it was good tanking. Thank you for coming. I was a little bit in desperate need of some players to help me out on that last one because no one was joining my 8. So thank you for joining. I know the tanking was good. The healing was mid. But that just comes with the territory. But yeah, I think that will be it for the Mistweaver today. Thank you for tuning in. Tomorrow is usually when I would stream raid, but we've had a bit of a schedule like change this week for raiding. So the raid's going to be on Sunday evening. So tomorrow I'm just going to do M+. As I've said, later in the week, I think I'm going to be doing some actual M+ with a pre-made, potentially. Like, it's on the table. I don't know if that means M+ will go better, but it means that it'll actually be communication, and maybe I won't lose my mind as much. So that could be good, but tomorrow is just pugging M+, so that should be fun, and hopefully we get some more actual keys done, but we'll have to see how the day treats us. And that's going to be normal time, so, you know, actually no, that's a lie, it's not normal time. The stream will be the same as this one, so it's going to be from 4 p.m. A little bit later than usual. I don't actually mind it too much. Like, I was actually waiting for an electrician to come around today to fix some fuses, and they just... Well, it was a classic, right, where they say, they'll be here at, like... They said they'd be here at 3 p.m., but it could be, like, any time around 3 p.m. And then they messaged me at, like, 10 past 3, and they were like, sorry, mate, can it be tomorrow? Thumbs up, smiley face, thank you, mate. 10 out of 10, like, cheers, thank you. So I'm gonna have to start at 4 again tomorrow, but I think it's not too bad now because the sun's out in the UK, which sounds crazy, but previously when I was streaming at 2, it would still get dark by 6. And I'm not a massive fan of streaming in the dark because it feels like nighttime. I should be in bed. But the sun's still out. It's still daylight, so I feel a lot awake. It might just be a UK thing because we have like such short, dark days. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is I might start streaming a little bit later in the summertime because there's daylight out and I don't feel like a goblin that wants to lie horizontal. Okay. Probably TMI. Mythic Plus is always better in a pre-made. Of course it is, Jassy. Of course it is. It was just trying to convince people to play in a pre-made because a lot of people in my guild aren't too fussed on pushing, right? They just like raiding. But now I think our guild leader wants to push a little bit, and he plays tank. So, ooh, exciting, exciting. But we'll see. It's all to be confirmed. But that could be a bit of fun. And yes, it's always better in a pre-made. Well, you say that. It's better in a pre-made if it goes well, but if it goes bad, you know that, like, the bickering starts. And that's when things go downhill. But that's entertaining. It's entertaining, at least. But yeah, we're making progress on the Mistweaver. I still want to reach my goals of getting all 10s by the end of 2 weeks, so, like, 3 more streams. I think it's possible, right? Like, we can see that 10s is 100% possible. I just need the loot, but I'm getting it now. I think finish all the 10s first, and then do the heroic raid, because this will help me get the gear. I don't think I need the gear necessarily to do these dungeons right now, but I'll need the gear to get into a heroic group. People aren't taking me. We gain some currency, yada, 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 and hopefully we get lucky in the vault tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Maybe give me a Moxie jug, or... No, Mr. Lockenstock's healing rocket stuff. Whatever it's called, you know what I mean. All right, I've yapped a little bit longer. Let's close this one out. Yeah, thank you as well, finally, for Gruggy 7even6, Jesus, and Clickaz. Thank you all for following, really kind, and hopefully catch you tomorrow for Mythic Plus. I promise it will go well? Question mark? It probably won't. But hey, that's all part of the fun, baby. All right, see you guys later.